Hello, hello, hello out there, internet world, land. Very Merry Christmas. I am testing out, making sure everything's working first of all, but if I need to adjust any volume, let me know ahead of time. But howdy there, Broctimus Prime. There's the classic hat. Oh, you know it. I take good care of my stuff, so yeah, I'm gonna get another year out of it. Actually, the thing is practically still brand new for as long as I've had it. I swear I've had this hat for like fucking 20 years. But welcome in, buddy. I know you and I kind of had a bad time over this last weekend, and you still are to some extent, but and me and Brock kind of got sick over the weekend. I'm assuming Brock's is more flu-like, but mine was more food poisoning, and yeah, I was pretty down and out for Friday, Saturday, and lesser Sunday, but still kind of coming out of the fog of being that sick. But ooh, not a fun time without getting too gross into it. I'm about 60% right now, but I don't feel like I'm on death's door. Which, you know, 60% is like 200% when you've been that close. Like, oh my god, yeah. I know you saw him. I seen him too. I was like, he's gonna say something. There he is. He's sneaking back to his little bed back there. He's a little upset because I got a heater and a chair and stuff in there, you know. He's usually used to all the open space, but sorry you had to deal with that. Well, you too, Brock, man. I know yours is probably a little bit, you know, worse considering that you've had to endure it longer, but I was at work Friday. I started feeling a heavy gut around 12:30, and by 2 o'clock I came home, and, you know, TMI for anybody out there, but man, I was throwing up for about 13 hours straight. I went to bed at 8 o'clock because I was just out of energy, and I was still getting up every half an hour, having to pork. I kept having to barf, I mean, because I was sick, but I kept drinking water because I was scared I was going to dehydrate myself. So, no, I probably could have stopped drinking water and, you know, maybe just dry heaved instead, but no. That's something I hate, getting dehydrated and having that day-long headache that usually gets involved with hangovers or anything like that. So, Mike, source correct? Let me check. It probably isn't. Thank you for letting me know. I can never just go on autopilot with this stuff, huh? Hey, I bet you money it's not. No, it is. I just don't have it swung over. Alright, you might want to readjust your volume. Thank you. It's the right source, but that was the one thing I missed. So there it is. Haha. Hopefully that's better now. If you gotta make any adjustment, you know, make it right now and then let me know as far as the voice. Cool. Thank you. You know, I got a procedure that I have to do in order to set things up, and actually I forgot one more part of it. Let me boot up. Alright, cool. There we go. I got a procedure, and if I miss even one thing, it's like, oh wait, that's actually a large piece of the puzzle. So, yeah, no, once in a while I'll miss them, but hey, at least it was on the right source this time. Versus the music, or the music will go down here. It'll be a little less intense once I get off the actual title screen. Thank you. Uh-oh. Game just crashed? Oh, I think it did. Okay, cool. So, alright, I'm gonna go actually to the main screen. So you guys can actually see what I'm, you know, got on screen here. Yay, check it out. The winter theme is up because we crossed over the solstice. So 65 stream streak. More than that, though, isn't it? They never restored your actual streak that you had from ever since I basically started streaming. But, alright, hopefully that sounds a little bit better. Once we get the game going, Brock, let me know again, you know, if it needs to be bumped up or anything. I want you to hear all the goofy sound effects and the wonderful music and just all the atmosphere that this game has to provide. Stuart Copeland of The Police made the original music. I don't know if he did the Reignited or not. I know he did, I think, the main theme here. But I don't know if he re-sampled and did everything for this. But the original music was all by him. But anyways, the music has been, like, over my entire life, one of the biggest things about this game. I mean, everything about it I fucking love. But no, in particular, I feel like, I mean, there's a million fucking games lines out there now that you could say the music's awesome on, and yeah, I could sit here and list them, but two that keep coming back to me throughout my whole life is definitely this, any of the Spyro music, and any of the Mega Man original 1 through 6 music. Like, all of that is just so goddamn classic. And it's saying a lot about Mega Man because those clips of music are usually like 30 seconds long or maybe a minute at most. They just go on repeat, but man, the composers all just nailed it out of the park. Yeah, they fucked me in, not in the good way. Yeah, not in the good way. Not at all. Damn it, lost numbers. RNG, right? Do you stream a Spyro game in the past? I've never played Spyro, but I feel like I watched you play it once. So here's the fun thing. I've been sitting on this for quite some time because Spyro, the Reignited trilogy, this, not this exact copy because it was on my PS4, but it was the very, 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 very first thing I ever streamed in my ever streaming ever. So I got it when it released for the PS4. And I wanted to live stream it. That was I had the idea to do it. I'm like, oh, the PlayStation 4 has the ability to do this. I didn't even have a camera back then. So I streamed, and I was so dang shy on the internet and stuff. Like, I could only go for like 40 minutes at a time. Like, writing, no problem. I can write and sound intelligent and whatever. I'm not really shy about that. I've been doing it most of my life over instant messaging and forums and all that whatnot growing up in the 90s on the internet. But actually being live and on a microphone, and then later I did get the PlayStation camera for so I could actually have something on screen too. And man, when I got that was when I really started to like, whoa, hold on, this is getting real. But yeah, I could only manage to go for 40 minutes at a time, maybe an hour if I really pushed myself. It was like a real struggle back then. And nowadays, yeah, I can't shut up when I'm on screen now, but no, it's the very first thing I streamed. I think I got it all the way through a part of Spyro 3, and then I bailed for a while because it got to be too much. But then I went and invested in a capture card for the PC and stuff. I don't know. It was not quite a year later, but almost a year later. And that's when I started Excelsior on the PC and started streaming from PC, where I felt a little bit more at home, I guess, than I was just trying to do it from my PlayStation, because I was in a more, I was in my office or whatever, and, more familiar setting, more control over everything with the keyboard and mouse and all that. Anyway, yep. Long story short, Spyro was the very first thing I ever streamed, and I never really finished it. I don't know if I'll finish it today, but I figured as a gift to myself, because I wanted something just kind of chilled, not too deep, something people could pop in and out throughout the day and not have to be like, oh, you're in the middle of a deep-ass story, I don't understand what's going on. This is great. This fills all the quotas. I don't know how far I'll get. I'm not 100%ing or anything crazy like that, but I'll do as much as I can. But, yeah, just something light and hearty, something fun that we can all enjoy and, whatever. I was saving this for an anniversary, like on a special number, like 10-year anniversary stream or something, because it was the first thing I ever streamed, but, the longer I sit on it, the more I'm like, I'm never going to get around to doing that. I've just got to pull the trigger and play it and have fun, so I think if I do an anniversary stream like that, we might bring back Excelsior, because that was my first where I really locked down and started to commit doing this, all this. That was where the journey kind of really began. This was pre-game, pre-season. Spyro was pre-season. The actual season started with Excelsior, which I would be really glad to go back and do someday, but that one I do want to save for like a big anniversary or something. And for the sole purpose, too, of getting more eyes on the game, just because I know that's a game that like hardly anybody knows about, and I like to give it as much exposure as I can, so... let's see, I've been watching video game documentaries in the past few days. As soon as I hear the classic Mario Zelda themes, I can't help but smile. But yeah, no, again, those are all classic as well. At this point, we've been brainwashed with this kind of music just because we've heard it so much. And like, I swear to God, every time I hear the Super Mario or even Sonic's invincibility music, the hair on my arm stands up, my heart rate gets going real fast. Like, uh-oh, I only got like 10 seconds to do something here. But yeah, no. Well, some games you stream, Excelsior and Castle of Winds are two of my favorites. I think it's because I never see those kinds of games anymore, but they are amazing. I love them too, near and dear to my heart, because not only because of what they are, but they require a little more imagination because the graphics aren't like, ramped up to a 20. The system is complex, but not overly complex. Like having an inventory, managing your like speed and strength and all that stuff, like typical D&D stats. But without getting into like, okay, I gotta augment my weapons, and then I gotta put my points into this tree. Like I like talent trees. Don't let me, misadvertise that there. But a lot of these game systems are just like a system within a system within a system, and I can respect that to some degree because you want control over your character and whatnot. But I don't know. Sometimes it's just like I want a little bit of involvement, but also where's the action? And yeah, those are turn-based games, but I still feel like they're pretty action-oriented because there's a lot of strategy involved as well. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed those. I like putting eyes on games that people don't really know at all. Like, yeah, I could go stream, like, Clair Obscure. I could go stream freaking Silk Song, stuff like that. And I do once in a while, like, not those particulars. right now, but you know, the mainstream games or whatever. But I don't know. I find I have the most fun when I'm streaming stuff that nobody knows about, and people are like, "Whoa, what's this? This is cool!" Like, and I don't know. I feel like a lot of those old programmers and stuff deserve a lot of cred because they're the ones that laid the frickin' bricks for everybody else to be able to run today with their games. So, on brand with the Spyro shirt, you know it, buddy. I'd be wearing my orange hat to make, you know, the horns for this outfit, but you know, Christmas, so here we go. We got the red instead. But thank you, yeah. I bought this a few years back or whatever. I think it's just at a GameStop or something. I think another thing I like about them is the fact I can see the evolution RPG through those games. Those elements, those games are still in new games. They'll stay really cool. Absolutely. Like freaking Castle of the Winds is a good example. You had that inventory screen with a head slot, bracer slots, a cape slot, you know, pants and chest and all that. It's like, yeah, that's still like a staple of just about every single RPG out there. Like, even like freaking Path of Exile 2 and stuff. Like, that's not going away. If you have an RPG, I mean, you're gonna have some form of like inventory like that. And, but anyways, into different monster types, poison type. I could go on, but I'm preaching to the choir. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But you're the one that brought it up. That's why. But yeah, no. I would love to put more eyes on more games like that. I should do another DOS night one of these nights. I've been kicking around the idea because years ago I did that DOS night where I picked out like, I don't know, as many as I could squeeze in. I think we ended up getting somewhere in the ballpark between 6 and 8 games in that night. But just old DOS games that I loved, that I learned about from shareware, floppy drive discs that I found they had, you know, that my uncle gave me when I was like fucking 8 years old. But anyways, I want to do that, and I would eventually like to, especially since I've been collecting hardware lately, I might lock down and see if I can't do like an actual hardware Sega Genesis night or Super Nintendo night or NES night. Because I've gotten into collecting that stuff now again. I've always had my Sega collection from when I was a kid, and my Nintendo collection when I was a kid. I never had a Super Nintendo growing up, so a month ago I treated myself at the video game con that I went to an SNES, and I've been building up a little small SNES collection. But I know some streamers out there have actual hardware that they're able to upscale and whatnot for stream, but I'd like to try to do that sometime and maybe do a couple nights like that where we sit down and just actually play the real hardware. But the only big barriers to entry to that for me right now is I need a converter for my capture card. I need to be able to convert a coaxial cable to HDMI, and in order to capture it so you guys can see it, unless I put a camera right on the TV, and that's gonna look like ass. And the other big barrier of entry is moving that big old fucking CRT TV or playing on it. Because if I played it, I personally would want to play on the CRT because it would look better for me. For you guys, I'm sorry, you don't have much of an option because all you have HD monitors at this point in time, but I don't know. That'd be the other barriers. Okay, if I bring my CRT TV out here, I'm going to have to start going to the gym again. Oh, gosh. DOS nights are always a good time. I'll think about kicking around another DOS night, even if we revisited some of the titles and I went back further into them. But anyways, I'm blabbing. It's good to see you, Brock. I'm going to get going on this game a little bit. Yeah, I like choosing Spyro as well for another, night like this. Because I can play a stage, I can stop it any time and dick around and talk to you guys. Like, I don't have to be super focused. I want to start a new file here. Can I start a new file? Only 3% done because I wanted to run around and see if it actually worked. Alright, so I'm gonna go back. I want to start from the save slots. Here we go. Brand new one for you. Perfect. Alright. Got all 3 games here, but like I said, I'm gonna get as far as I can. I don't know. I planned on streaming for roughly 6 hours, give or take, tonight, but we'll see where the vibe is. I'm feeling the vibe, maybe I stay a little longer, but I want to be able to unwind tonight. I gotta work tomorrow. It sucks. I had yesterday off, so don't feel too bad for me.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6?
Whoop, my bad. What'd it do? What'd it do? What'd it do? Ah, it skipped it. Hold on. Alright, 1 sec. I went to adjust the volume and it... We'll just start on 3. Alright. Alright. My bad. That was on me. I clicked away to adjust the volume and the game's like, okay, nope, you want to skip? Let's go.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character?
Ganasty
Now,
Ganok.
I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat! No threat!
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly? That does it!
I mean, he's got every right to be mad.
Huh? Looks like I've got some things to do.
Maybe not dodging or anything. I mean, you can't be too mad at Nasty. They just sat there and insulted the shit out of him, even though he's just sitting there trying to enjoy a nice turkey leg. But here we go. I need to make one big adjustment already. Y'all hate me, I'm sure. I need to first. I really all that I want. Use mouse for flying, invert mouse on flying. Why? I want invert mouse, period. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I want retro, huh? Aim, pull, camera button. Right, yeah, I want retro. I want to invert camera. Uh-oh. That might be big. Hold up. Here we go. Invert camera Y. I usually like inverted. We'll see what happens here. Nestor. Inverse Thunder likes inverted controls.
Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
Got a weird sexual kink, but he'll help get out of
I'm
here.
going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
I think I liked that better before. Alright. Been a minute, guys. Been a minute. Camera. I think I like the passive. I'm not playing with keyboard and mouse, but not how I was raised. Not on games like this, anyways. Also like the camera being further back, which this isn't, so... I did like passive. Alright. It'll get smoothed out. I'll feel better once I get rolling into the speed of things here.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your
Fuck him
horns
up!
on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
Masturbating furiously?
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Gives you the biggest gooner face that he can. Alright. Alright, we're getting into it. Rolling. Alright. See me rolling. I hate it. Maybe this is just me. I feel like the original game's camera was a little further back, but maybe it's because I haven't played this in forever either. God, it used to be I used to play this at least 1 through 3 all the way through once a year. That was a long time ago. The last time I actually picked Spyro up was probably when this released. Anyway, yeah, let's cruise around the homeworld here. Free life. And show some hams. I'll turn active back on. I'm thinking I I used to use passive as a kid more, but... Alright, let's just head on to the first world. Toys for Bob absolutely nailed the remasters. Yeah, no. There's a few very, very subtle, I would only know about it because I played these games so much, but like the hitboxes and stuff in this game and the camera angle and stuff. Like, it's super freaking close, don't get me wrong. Your average layman wouldn't be able to tell the difference at all, but no, there's just a couple of just basically by feel things that are slightly different. But not enough to really... Like, I'll adapt to it, and it'll probably feel weirder the original way once I play this for a little. But yeah, no, everything was fantastic. The original models and stuff had some charm to them that this didn't quite capture, but this captured it in a different way. Not any lesser. It's definitely more cartoony. Way more expressive. Like, these goats were a little funny back in the day, but, like, you can really see, like, God, look at the freaking eyes on this, hopping around now and then. Like, it had the weird gray hands before, but now you can see all the wrinkles and the nails and stuff on them. Like, yikes, what is in that thing? But no, they really did a good job. Like, I heard rumors too. This is just probably chasing dragons at this point, so to speak, but
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
like me.
Sure.
But there is a rumor that I've just seen like a day or two ago. One of the devs for Toys for Bob, they have accidentally let go that the studio was or is at some point working on like a Spyro 4, so to speak. Now I know there's been Spyro games beyond the first 3, that goes without saying, but the tentative Spyro 4 is meant to be a sequel to the 3rd game. Whereas Spyro games that have come out later on were got a little older and, you know, maybe a little bit more serious than these games were, but... Boop, 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 boop. So we'll see. Fingers crossed.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
I like what they did with Reignited as well, because the dragons were all fairly generic in Spyro 1. I mean, they all had somewhat unique models and whatnot, and different personalities for the all but 30 seconds you might see them each, but Reignited really ramped them up and made them look different and like talk different and everything. So it's like cool to be able to like go rescue all these dragons all over again and see like what they had in mind. It was like Nestor there in the beginning. He wasn't like some big painter guy before. He was just a big old dragon. Thanks for rescuing me. Go get Ganasty Gnora. But yeah, Toys for Bob definitely nailed the like cartoon aesthetic here. And the bright colors. I freaking love bright colors like this. The camera not. There we go. Old man. How many times I gotta hurt you, old man? Do this lesson. He's all happy. Reignited too. Kind of later down the line, I'll probably point it out again then, but some enemies were kind of, because of the polygons of the PlayStation 1, were a little ambiguous, so your imagination kind of had to fill in the holes on what they were supposed to be and whatnot, because there's these wizard things in the 3rd world that were called druids, and they looked like kind of like banana men with like a robe on. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. They had like big old noses, giant eyes, feathers for a head, and they looked like a giant underripe banana basically. And that's just what my brain took it as all this time. And then seeing them HD somewhere down the road and when this came out, I was like, oh, that's what they had in mind for these things. My brain was taking it somewhere else completely.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
No, Press jump to jump, loser. I read that too about the potential Spyro game. A guy had it listed in his LinkedIn profile who'd previously worked on Toys for Bob. That's what I believe it was. Yeah, fingers crossed. No, I will definitely eat that shit up. They want to release that, I'm in. Now, whether or not it could be good, we'll see. But they have their homework here with this version. So. Shit, if they just took this and made more levels or something, I would be absolutely happy with it. Right, here's our first egg thief game. Whoop. This is where I feel like the controls are slightly different. I feel a little less momentum, I feel like. Like, I feel a little bit more stop on a dime than in the original ones. The original one, yeah, because, like, man, I'm really stopping hard there. The original Spyro, you'd still run a few more steps, kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog, where you get rolling or whatever. You don't immediately just stop when you let go. Sometimes I would rely on that in chasing the egg thieves, because I would let up off my charge and do a flame attack like this, to, like, quickly reach out and nail them. And if my charge just stops when I stop, that kind of blows that up a little bit. But anyways, my laps around here, but there are other gems to collect up here. And invisible walls! That was in the original game too, except it was just like a little invisible light screen. So. Kind of like that one, just the effect when you hit it was slightly different. What are those other gems? Here we go. Oh, you gotta finish the game first. Okay. Oh no, he'll do it. Cool. They unlock it right away. Where Sparks will point out where the nearest gem is. You're like trying 100%. In the original game, you had to beat the game to unlock that for your subsequent playthroughs. This, but I don't think I missed it. Anyway, here's the exit. I don't necessarily need to exit quite yet.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
Later! You're totally right. I wonder whether to change the run animation. It'd make more sense from a physics standpoint to have momentum when you stop. Yeah, no, it really does. Honestly, I just think it's not necessarily something by design. It's probably just when they were converting this or recreating this in whatever system they use, like Unity or whatever the hell. I'm not saying this is Unity, but secret area. But it might just be something, yeah, that maybe they missed or didn't consider all the way, or I don't know. It's something I'm being really nitpicky about. I just want chat to understand that. Like speedrunner kind of stuff. Like, oh, this is 3 pixels off. I can't do that anymore. Like, oh, or a quarter of a second on this run animation's been added. Now it's super long. Or like, I don't want to just sound like I'm trying to chew out Toys for Bob here, because they did a hell of a job. I mean. Yeah, again, it's just something that once I get used to, it'll probably feel weirder the other way. Like, whoa, this is too slippery, man. Alright. Although I would like the camera to be back just a little bit further. I feel like maybe the OG, the camera was back just another, maybe... To Spyro, like another foot back. I get it though, because I'd feel the same way about various releases of Mario 1. The jump would feel more floaty and some others, and I preferred the original. Yeah. And it kind of like I was joking earlier about being brainwashed. It's just like, no, well, that's how our brain is like. It's like physics in real life. Like, okay, you've walked this way for 40 years. Now we're going to remove your pinky toe. Oh, well, that doesn't fundamentally change the way I'm walking, but I'm definitely going to be veering to the right for a while. Alright. Oh, I don't have everything yet. I'm gonna go with this. Gotta be pretty close. Oop. Do. Ah, close. 5 gems. Mark says this. There's 1, 2. Doot. Let's go this way. We go this way. Spinning and winning. I missed something down here. Oh. Oh. Ah. Can't cheat that way, bruh. Alright, so we're gonna go around the long way. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% by any means, especially with those flying stages. Oh, I'm not a fan of the flying stages, by the way. Okay, top it looks like. Should I start speedrunning Spyro? I respect the fuck out of speedrunners, but I don't know if I have the patience for that sort of thing. Maybe once as a joke or something fun, different to do, but right here, haha, bing, bing, bing. 200. Okay, away we go. Which Spyro game is your favorite and why? I would have to say Spyro 1 here, because it is the most simplistic and it has the most fantasy elements. Well, I could lie. It feels the most fantasy based. The rest of them all have like, each world has their own little story in it, and they have like mini games and stuff like that. Which is not to say that it's a fault. Ripto's Rage and Spyro 3, Fear the Dragon. But I don't know. Like, it's almost like with me with Halo, the original Halo. Like, there's not many people involved in the story. It's just you and a crew getting a job done, and it's more focused on that character, I guess. Where they start bringing in all the mini stories and stuff, that feels great and everything, but it kind of pulls away from just the platforming, collecting, doing that stuff. It's more about the mini games and stuff. Again, they're still 3 of my favorite all-time games, so I really can't fault them for doing that, because they kept me around, right? But anyway, yeah, no, I just feel like 1 is a little more to the point, a little less fluff, and oh, I had that. But 2 and 3 do expand on the world, which, you know, it was supposed to do. If it was 3 games that were exactly like Spyro 1, I really feel like I would have gotten tired of it after a while, probably not like 2 and 3 as much. But since 2 and 3 brought in different mini games and characters and stuff like that, it kept it going. But yeah, I think 1 is just, I don't know, got the most, I don't know, not the most going for it, but just kept it simple. Plus, it was my initial reaction to the whole series, so. You always love your first, right, chat? This big old mean dragon. Roar. Complexity doesn't mean better. Right, yeah.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
It opened up. No, they didn't leave the slow reveal where it slowly like opens up and rumbles and stuff. We'll come back to him though. He's the boss for the zone. We got 2 other worlds to finish first. I'm ready for the boss after 1 world. Like, come on. But yeah, no. Yeah, 2 and 3 are great. I love them. A lot of mini games and stuff are fun. The worlds are very fun. The music still all slaps. But there's parts in 2 and 3 where it's just like, I don't look forward to those parts. And because of the mini games, they're kind of tough. They do require a lot of skill or memory But I guess out of all the Spyro games, my least favorite parts of any of them are the flying levels, where you gotta like fly and collect and destroy objects and stuff. Like, for most of my playthroughs, I just end up skipping them, because they're not fun. If I'm 100%ing them, then yeah, I gotta like go watch a YouTube video and see what the best route is for each map and stuff. Because you can't just fly and collect everything and be done. You're on a timer, and if that timer runs out, you're done. So you gotta like map ahead what you're gonna do if you're gonna actually get through it or not. Dead ass frog. The Norks. Whoop, turkey leg. Because yes, in the original, they look way more frog-like than orc-like in the original. And this just basically looked like a frog with a big old club in the first one. But now it's like, oh, look at it. He's got more character. He's got a bucket on his head. His shield's upside down. It's actually a big drumstick. Got him. It'd been neat if they could have, I'm sure they couldn't have because they rebuilt this in a different engine, but it'd been neat if they could have done like they did with Halo 1, where you could just hit a button and go back to the retro graphics on the fly, and back and forth, you know?
It's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
It's funny. Metal. They're holding it. It should be burning them, right? Why does every game seem to have their own version of the water temple or an area that everyone dreads? No, that is it. Yeah, the low point of the game that they are obviously trying to do something different, and it didn't really stick as well as, you know, it should have. Art and character design are fantastic. Oh, no, I love it, yeah. Toys for Bob really ran with what the original was trying to do. Like I said, the original's got its own little charm, too. Toys for Bob definitely made some choices of their own here, but again, not negative, just differently. It seems way more like alive, I guess. Not today, Satan. Get him in the butt. Got him. Blech.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Some secret. Always love this level's music in particular. That nighttime calm, jazzy, relaxing. Again, I'm pretty sure he didn't do the remasters, but Stuart Copeland of The Police made the original music. So it's all based very tightly off of it. Again, he could have done the remake too, but not 100% sure. So if I get quiet, that's why. I'm just soaking up the music. Light some campfires. Light the 2 bonfires. That's an achievement. Yeah, the special effects and stuff in this are so good. How crisp this looks. This is a game that came out 10 years ago already, believe it or not. I think. Maybe not 10. No. That's too far. 7 or 8. I want to say it was 2018, maybe? Regardless. Already a while ago. Like, WTF, mate? About yeah. Over here, over there. 2018, still a long time ago. I know, God. Fuck. Remember when 2030 was so far off that you didn't even think that it would be anything that you'd ever consider existing in? Yeah. 4 years away. Getting there is what I'm looking for. Four years away. Ugh. Don't like it. Don't like it. Right in the face. Frog. Look at this frog. He's just chirping at him. Ribbit. Like taunting him. Do it. Do it. Oh, hell yeah. Free life. Is that why he's all hyperactive? Because he's loaded up with free life? Bird, I don't know. Darius.
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
But a quick flame, that should do. Oh. Close, right? That all? 100 out of 100. Let's go. Go hit off the good luck vape, right? All right. Got 100 on 2 levels. So that's pretty good, right? Die, Bonsai! There's no place safe for you to hide. The way they run. Excuse me. Tomas.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Oh yeah, duh. Die! He's like all dressed up like a punk. All this miscellaneous treasure. Close on the artisans too, as far as getting all the gems. All right. Here, over here. Aha. Well, some up there, right? I gotta be pretty close. So we'll go to the final map here. Before Toasty! That's right, the boss's name is Toasty. And no, it's not the little dude from Mortal Kombat. Gem! Cat-like fingers that he's got. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of quiet this playthrough, I think. That music kicks in, I'm instantly just like vibing. So relaxing. Nostalgia bomb for sure, dude. Oh, look at this. Whoa.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
That was kind of cool. As he was disappearing, he knocked over the little bus that he was working on. Bull. Shite. See, now, back in the olden days, when I was first trying to do this stuff, I would have been quitting right about now. Like, oh, this has been 40 minutes, sorry.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
Every dragon since you has been telling me about that, but I haven't figured it out yet. Get him! The egg thief up top, too. I think when you charge the bulls, they just get stuck. Well, I hear you. I'm coming. Chicken! No. You're mine, punk! Nope, maybe not. I hear you. I'm just treasuring. Got him. Ha! Ambush. You're never gonna catch me. See y'all next year. Hey, that being said, mystical fairy and her game-saving powers. See how far you've come? Yeah, right? Well, 40 minutes, gotta go, guys. See you later. Been fun. Be sure to like, subscribe. Don't know. I don't know. Get just about everything that we can. So those ones that you gotta hit with your flame multiple times, they'll go shooting way up in the air after the third flame and then land somewhere. They target enemies to some extent, so like if I lined it up right, I could have hit one of those bulls. Or
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
The pause menu. His name's Thor, and he's just this wasting away old son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ, Spyro. You're making me use extra wind in my lungs. This chicken. Matador trying to act all tough after I kill his vole. 200 gems, there it is. Elvar in the Chipmunks.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
I'm getting a little winded. Here it is. Woo! Alright. Third home. So is there an overarching bad guy in the series, or does each game have their own villain? Each game has its own villain, Brock. This one is Nasty Nork. The next one is Ripto, the Dragon Wizard. And the last one is the Queen, like an alligator. She does actually have a name, I forget it. Tabitha? I don't know. But yeah, the Queen who's trying to get all the baby dragons and whatnot to steal their magic power so she can be all powerful. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Basically the same idea behind Ripto too, except he's after these gems instead of baby dragons. And Nasty Nork, he's your enemy because, yeah, the dragons just called him ugly. That's literally it. Alright, here's our first boss. I do know for a future game that Ripto comes back. I haven't played... Really, I've touched a couple of Spyro games beyond 1 through 3, but they were so bad. Like, I had no interest in continuing the series at that. I hear the ones where he becomes an adult. Those are alright. But after, what was it? A Hero's Tale? No, that's not it. Enter the Dragonfly. Enter the Dragonfly was technically kind of Spyro 4. That one sucked so bad, I couldn't even play 15 minutes of it. It was poorly optimized, and the controls sucked, and it looked like ass, and that just turned me off to the series after that. And 1 through 3 just kind of held immortal in my head. Oh, I forgot. The dogs take 2. You burn them, and then you gotta roast them again. Got pretty good range. Woo! This is where you see a little difficulty spike, because those dogs could really get at you in the original really quick. Like you got a little bit of a room for error here, but damn. Body slam Spyro instead of just biting him. Gotta get serious. We were goofing, but now we're serious. And the music's like, aw shit, dog. There's dogs. Ow. Done got me. Alright. Dot. Alright. Nevin.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on! I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve. Toasty.
Come back to face him, because one more part here. Oh. Child, I learned this lesson many times. Yeah. They sneak the dog right around the corner. Got ambushed by him more than once. Ah, he got me. I thought I was out of the way. First death. Oh. They put me right back at nasty. I want to finish that. Over the cliff he goes. Got the dogs and those dudes, these old dudes here at the stabs. It's kind of teaching you to get a little bit more aggressive because you can't really be wish-washy. Yeah, get in there and flame twice with the dogs real quick. Nork is a bad guy because the other dragons called him ugly. Fuck these dragons. I'm with the Nork. Yes, dude. Yup, Nasty Nork is purely just pissed off because they called him ugly and said he smelled bad, basically. There's Toasty, look at him. Evil as shit, huh? Yup, you heard right. Woo! That's right. It's just an ornery sheep on stilts. Woo! Got him. Oh, I thought I got him. Asshole. I avenge my fallen brothers! Look at him. He's swinging up to hit me. He's got like freaking scythes on those stilts. Eat Toasty without getting hit by him. Burnt toast. Dog's got me pretty good though. So the little story behind Toasty there, obviously it's a joke. It's a sheep that has had enough of Spyro shit, you know, killing all the other sheep. But the ad campaigns for the original Spyro game featured Toasty the sheep. And he was like basically like, dragons are bad, like anti-dragon, like protester or whatever in the ads. And of course Spyro would eventually come and like roast him or butt him or whatever. But yeah, they actually stuck the mascot that was advertising the game in the game as a boss. Yeah, the dragons are a little uppity in this, aren't they? They're like elves. Yeah, free life. Wait, no, it wasn't. That was just him. Huh. Alright. Last few gems here, and we've 100%ed just about. Said the flying level, not so much, but. 4 more. 1, 2. This way you say? Right in here, I bet. Right there, haha. Shoot. 100 out of 100. I'm gonna get you. I'm a flame machine. You can't stop me. See, I think Spyro and the dragons are the bad guys. Spyro kills innocent sheep. The dragons are school mean girls. Yeah, and he plays anti. You do. No, you kind of do. The dragons are like elves. They're kind of all hoity-toity and just, oh, nobody's as good as us. And Spyro's just a little brat. Hell yeah. You're not wrong. That's something else, toys for Bob. Yep, did. Those didn't glow up. They just looked like plain rocks, so you kind of had to guess. I did this purely on accident one day and blew my fucking mind that it opened up a whole new level. But it's a flight level, so it didn't blow my mind for long. I'm only going to do this purely to show you guys what bullshit this is. I doubt I'll even be able to finish it, but hey. wasting a lot of time here. Shit. Shit! Shit! Yeah, I've wasted way too much time. Ain't gonna be able to finish this now. Yeah, no way. So you definitely gotta go in with a game plan on this shit. Yeah. Ha! Bought 3 more seconds. Yeah, I didn't even get any chests. So the chests are like in the middle, I think. Did I not get both of those? Giving Spyro the finger or some shit. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Kind of. See, bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Oh, you can just... Going. Giving him the bird. I swear to God, it's giving him the bird. There. Oh, dude, I did it. All right, cool. I actually did that. Look at that, you guys. No, not retry. I'm good. All right. You know, that went a little bit better. They're not always going to be that easy, but... Hell yeah. We 100%ed. Let's go. Ow! Out of the artisan homeworld.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
Balloonists didn't have voices in the original game, so I'm gonna make fun of
You
them.
may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like.
No!
Are you ready to go?
You look like a pervert. I'm gonna stay here. Take a trip with the balloonist. Oh boy. That doesn't sound kinky. You ballooning. Don't answer that. Oh boy. Well, we're 100% so far. Won't last forever, I bet. Titan.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Nah, I haven't been trying at all. Slap me. Yeah, like the original game, these guys look basically like they were living gems. They look way more orcish now. Again, not a complaint, just an observation. Nuh-uh! Got him. Funny. I bet you they don't do the thing where they moon you anymore. Nope, they sure do. Yeah, if you turn away as Spyro, they just moon you. They used to do that in the OG. That's good shit. Goofy. Yuck. Ah! Skill point acquired for drowning in the fucking thing. Idiot point acquired. Alright. Take an idiot point. Oh boy, I can't turn as quick as there is. The OG sometimes will charge me. Skill issue.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
What's going on? Oh. All these dragons are going on and on about Sparks and how awesome he is and stuff, but yet not a single one of them has a dragonfly. Rude. Okay. Hey. Up. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, missing one. Sparks. Supposed to go tap it. Little banjo they mix into the song. They do. Just the torch to cacti in the original games, and they just shake it off, kind of like that. Shaburn! I wonder where the whole mythology of dragons and treasures comes from. That's a good question. Maybe it's like, you know, when your socks go missing, you blame them, they're going to Narnia or something. Everybody just blame dragons for everything. Oh yeah, we haven't explored this part of the world yet. What do we put on the map? Blame it on dragons. Don't go here. There's dragons. Treasure goes missing? Yeah, dragons. Why not? Sheep go missing? Dragons. Haven't changed the underwear in a week? Dragons.
Well done, Spyro.
Well, something's
Keep
dragging
up the good
anyway.
Work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Look at this badass. Belong out of fucking Dark Souls or some shit. That is a good question, though, because dragons are myth as old as any other. Like, in every culture, too, I feel like. There's Irish dragons, Chinese dragons, Japanese dragons, European dragons. Bet you Martians have a version of a dragon somewhere, I bet. Just blame it on an old scaly lizard. Okay. No way I can reverse direction, is there? Run around the whole map to get over there again. Oh well. How much do I have left? A little bit. Alright, we're gonna go in our world. Because in this game they're hoarding treasure. Smog and the Hobbit is obsessed with gold. It's an interesting trope. Yeah, no, it had to originate somewhere. There's some reason why they think dragons all hoard treasure. It might just be that. They don't want to take accountability for losing their own stuff. Well, how do I tell the wife I just lost 100 gold at horse betting? I know, a dragon swooped down and took it all. Well, the only way we're getting that gold back is if we go to the faraway land in some cave somewhere and defeat a fucking huge ass building sized dragon. Okay. No, it's gone. It's gone. You see, he's going for it. No, he's not. Yes, he is. And yeah, usually in a lot of cases, the dragons are hoarding shit. I think it's just a poor excuse from some dudes that were doing some sports betting. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this guy, alright. Slow ass bullet that I managed to still get hit by. Yeah, I almost played Doom today instead. I had Doom 64 lined up. I was going to be home for the holidays today. But, I don't know, the more I thought about it, the more I was just like, I kind of just want to chill the F out, you know? Play something cartoony. That's when I was like, yeah, I've been putting off Spyro for so long. I want to play that. It's going to be a little gift to myself. Something not so heavy that people got them following the whole stream to understand the story or whatever. Story is dragons rule, Norks drool. This little fucker. Right there. Got the egg. We'll eat that bunny. There. It is pretty interesting to actually be on the other end of the dragon and treasure story. Instead of going after a dragon for its treasure, we are the dragon accumulating the treasure. Abu! Conan, barbarian.
Oh. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Look at that. We're 20 dragons in already, chat. Been like barely an hour and a half. I'm even reluctant to say that because the first 10 minutes was me getting ready. We're speedrunning. That's it. Change the category to speedrunner. Yeah, right. Me speedrun anything? Okay. I want to go for the world's slowest speedrunner strats. Yeah. I'm in. See, I can't even do a double reverse flippy double gem jump. Trying to hit me with a bird. Alright. Ah. Oi. Ivor, the boneless.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
Never mind that there are no lady dragons. What's up with that, anyway? Even in the OG, I thought that was weird. Whoa! Like, is that why we're so up in arms about these thieves stealing dragon eggs? Because they're like the last dragon dragon eggs in existence or something? As the ladies, Spyro needs to riz. Yeah. You can't jump on these. Alright. That bird. That poor bird's got fucking the spins. What's up, Jugs? Merry Christmas from Morgan and I. We're just at the door to want to say hi to everyone. Hope you all have a great day. Well, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Both you and Dynamic. Morgan, thank you. Good seeing you. Have a great holiday and or dinner or whatever else you may be off to doing today. I got my family dinner in a couple days ago, so I'm doing this today. Having some fun just screwing around. Something a little more lighthearted, but I'm so happy you stopped by to say hi. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. And remember to bring the Tums if you eat too much. We want some sexy dragon ladies. I know! Like, there were never any in the originals either. Like, even in the sequels, the lady characters are usually a different species. Like a fawn or a rabbit. Ah! But yeah, no, Spyro's love interests are all different kinds of animals. And I say love interest loosely, I mean, they don't really push it, but there are a lot of fan connections. Fans, am I right? Oh no, Elora's pretty cute. I think Bianca's the bunny. She's kind of an antagonist in the third one. Oh, pretty, fairly standard. Anthropomorphic, Looney Tune-ish kind of character. Alright, can we make it? I think we can, but do I have a key? Whoa! Not roll over the edge here, Spyro. There it is, okay. I do not have a key, so we'll come back to Little Island. Once we do. Oh, shit! Where'd you come from? Dick Muncher? Maybe come back and say that. Free life. The life of the wife is ended by the night. Laughing and stuff, love it.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I mean, never mind the fact that we were perfectly flying just fine a stage or two ago. It's too humid, right, Spyro? The stage is too humid. It messes with the curvature of your wings, right? Reading you loud and clear, buddy. Trick. Sort of. Xmas!
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
You know what? I'm hungry. I'll be back. There's my key. My key! That's a pretty fancy gliding there, Spyro. Get him! Righteous. Can I hit anything? Darn it. Here, little things I can get hit points from down there, though. Right there. Bunny, 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 bunny! Only person that would know what that reference is from is off to dinner right now, I bet. AM Mayhem would know that. Little known web series called killfrog.org from back in the day. I did see those gems, but I think this is where I wanted to. No, maybe not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, no, the bunny thing is, the main character's name is Kev, and he's got a dog. Frankly, I forget the dog's name. But he gets the dog neutered, and from there on out, it's basically psycho, because it's all hopped up on drugs all the time, because it doesn't have its pulse anymore. And he usually hallucinates and sees this rabbit, and the rabbit tells him to, like, you know, kill things or whatever. He sees the rabbit, he's just like, bunny, 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 bunny! I'm excited to see it. Chad, it was the 90s, it was another time. You know, growing up in the 90s, I liked it. You joke sometimes, but we had primo fucking cartoons. We were entering the gaming era. Oh, got to see it all from start to finish. Well, not the finish. I guess we're never really finished, truly, but the current era. Start to current era. Right. Sparks. Let's start fine-tuning our collection. There we go. Oh, I hit you! I hit you! Go away. I want my money back. I definitely hit him first. I want my money back. Let's go find more bunnies. There's all the gems. I win. 100% level complete. You know, I don't have to go to the gate. Exit level. Yeah. Keep forgetting. The completionist me always wants to go to the end portal when I finish. I'm like, I don't have to. Not like it loses my data or anything. Oh, chat, I'm loving it. Oh, goddamn chaos going on with all these things. Juice up my dragonfly. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Get enough of these little white doohickeys, I get a feeling. Get him! Get the halfling! I should add that to the soundboard. Am's added a whole bunch of stuff from PJs that I gotta add. Might not add all of them. He just said he was picking out funny bits, but if they apply to something that we can use for chat, yeah, I'll put them up. I'll admit I'm a little lazy with that stuff, and I like to let it pile up, so I got like 8 or 9 of them before I put them all in. Once I get my momentum going on it, I can knock them out pretty quick, but just to do it for 1 or 2 is like, meh, it can wait. Unless you super dono, then I'll get right on it. What's a super dono, you ask? I don't know. Why don't you dono and find out? No, I'm kidding. Brock, put it down. Put it down. I'm kidding. I'm not that hard up. No, he's got... The PJs will add some good lines to this for the soundboard. But I need to remember, I want to add, get the halflings! Anytime I can inject Lord of the Rings into the soundboard. Don't you test me! I have a rolled up newspaper, damn. Alright, this is another one of my favorite tracks. The stage is actually one of my more favorite stages. Got a few like little secrets and stuff, but oh my god, it's like some of the most chill fucking music you'll ever hear in your life. Just bass drum right now, but some of these dorks are so just lovable looking. You almost hate to kill the fuckers. Hey, free life. Winner.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Now, how cool would that been for a power-up, like, after you beat the game or something? Where you get to play as adult Spyro, and he's just a big old fucking beefcake, and you can charge through everything. That could have been another song command from Lord of the Rings. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Dude, if you write that in that soundboard, I'll look for it. My big problem with remembering some of this, or like putting some of these, is I just don't remember. I'll get done with the stream and I'll be like, fuck, where would I even record that to remember? Was it at like the hour-long mark of the stream? Like, I don't know. If you don't want to do it, don't feel like it, but if you put it up there, I'll search for it later when I go to add all the others. Anytime I can add a Lord of the Rings line. I don't know why I'm yawning. I definitely got enough sleep. Slept about 9 hours last night. I mean, I had to get up and pee a couple of times, sure, but... went out last night. A couple local bars that were open. One was open till 9 last night, and the other till midnight, but did my usual thing. Oh, and the third one I went to, that was only open till 8, but that was the first one I went to. Kind of my tradition to go to it's a place called Niche downtown. nice little quiet bar. They play good music and usually have sports games and stuff on. But kind of my tradition to go there because A, the bartender is really good to me, and B, they play Christmas movies basically all day. And when you go in there, yeah, you get to watch a Christmas movie or whatever and have your drinks and whatnot. But it's cool because he usually shuts down around 8, but he'll stay open for the people that are there already for a little while longer. And you know, he'll sometimes buy a round for everybody. Or God, there's this one year. I'm gonna go off for a quick tangent here. There's one year I've told this story on chat before, but where it was about like 6 o'clock or so, maybe like 6:30. This lady comes in. She's like yelling from the door. She's like, "You said you weren't open to take reservations." He's like, "No, I'm not. It's just come and go, however you want." She's like, "I have 14 people out there waiting, and blah, blah, blah. You're an asshole, basically, for making them wait." And she's like, "I'm going to go get them now." And she walks out the door to go, like, round up all of her friends. After shouting this back and forth for, like, 5 minutes to the bartender, like, just basically being a giant biatch about it. She goes to walk out the door to go get all her buddies. He walks up to the door, follows her out or whatever, locks the door behind her, turns around and says to all of us, "Yeah, no, I'm closing early. We're officially closed." And he looks at us. He's like, "You all are welcome to stay. However, they are not." And so, yeah, he ended up staying closed. I stayed there for another, like, hour and a half, like, and he was buying shots for everybody and stuff. It was really cool. Todor, the Burninator.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
How shall I use this information to murder them? Total Karen, 100%. And yeah, pretty much ever since that year, I'm like, yeah, this is my tradition. I want to support this guy. Like I said, they always play good music, got sports on there, they have good drinks and stuff. I like the food. The only problem I have with the food is because it's niche, I guess. I don't know. They have really good burgers. I love their olive burger, first off. Like, their olive burger is probably one of my favorite olive burgers I've ever had. But they don't have, like, kind of your more typical stuff, like wings and fries and onion rings and stuff like that. They usually serve, like Margherita pizza and, pork nachos and, more, I don't want to say exotic because this is not exotic stuff, but more exotic than typical bar fare. And no problems with that, but sometimes I do just want to pig out on a whole bunch of fries and stuff. Like, it's bar food is bar food for a reason. It's more like a artisan, I don't know. Oh yeah, you just got done telling me about the armor. But anyway, yeah, nothing wrong with it. Once in a while, it's great. It hits. I'll get it every now and again. But yeah, usually when I'm out drinking and stuff, it's like, man, a big old plate of fries or onion rings or chicken wings, something is just nothing better. Why would you need reservations for 14 at a bar that doesn't really even serve food? I mean, it does. God damn it, he's a regular. No, because it was one of the only places open is why she wanted to make reservations. She wanted to make sure she actually got in this place or whatever, but it's like, it's foot traffic. It's Christmas Eve. Like, he even told her, he's like, I don't have to be open. He's like, I'm only open because I enjoy working this day. Like, because he likes to get into the mood and put on the movies and stuff. He's doing it for fun. Like, by all means, he could shut down like every other bar pretty much out there. Not really take a hit. Because it's not like it's a real super busy night or anything. It's usually just like a dozen people or so in there. Last night they're doing pretty decent though. By the time I left, it sort of emptied out, but they were getting ready to close anyways within half an hour, so. But yeah, for 14 people, like, a reservation on Christmas Eve anywhere. I don't care if it's at noon or not. You're kind of a dick. I mean, unless it's specifically like, okay, this restaurant is specifically open for families to have their Christmas dinner at. That's different. Okay, whatever. But like a bar or just like a sit-down place or whatever where there's only maybe a couple people working, like, you're a dick. I don't care if it's at noon or if it's at 8. Like, they're just there to serve the general public, not, like, cater your fucking party. I say that because personally, on Christmas Eve, and Brock, I know you know all about this, but chat, like like, I purposely don't work Christmas Eve anymore. I might have to next year just to take a turn, but I purposely don't work it anymore because it's so goddamn miserable like that. Everybody's busy. We're busy all day long, first off. Second off, we got people coming in before open to get orders, and we're trying to prep for the day and get ready and everything. So now we have to stop what we're doing to make food. And see, every year, I think it's the same group of people too, but there's more than one group that does it. They're supposed to close strictly at 3, which is already feeling like a double shift for us night work or morning workers because there's no night crew that day. So we're already working overtime that day. But we get people sharp close at 3, reserve at 2, and then they fucking hang out past close. Like, no, that is a dick move every single time. I don't care if this is your only Christmas or not. Go do it somewhere else, man. You're fucking up a lot of other people's Christmases just to have your special pizza or whatever. Like order your pizza and go. Like, whatever. Or stay until close. That's fine too. But once 3 o'clock hits, like, don't plot this like, oh, sorry, we had to stay extra because we didn't have enough time. Well, then make your reservation at like 11 or 12, or don't at all. Have it at home. Like, what's preventing you from just ordering a bunch of pizzas and going home where you can, like, watch your football games and stuff anyway? /rant. Really, I'm hating Christmas a lot less than I did growing up, to be honest with you. The music's about my only Achilles heel really left, because I'm able to avoid people when I want to, but yeah, no. I do enjoy Christmas, but a lot of people, it don't take much to spoil it for everybody.
Thank you for releasing me.
Andor? Like the Star Wars dragon? Wait, what? Are you guys open tomorrow? Saturday? Yeah, no, we are. Friday, Saturday, we're still open. 100% a dick move. 100%. I agree. Like, especially when it's year after year that they're doing it. Like, I don't even forgive it for doing it once. When you know a place is closing at 3, don't make reservations at 2. That's courtesy. Come in early. It'd be different if you were just all eating and leaving, but it's Christmas time. Y'all probably haven't seen each other in a while, so you're going to want to sit and catch up. That alone is going to take an hour or 2. And by the time you get through your food and stuff, it's like, man, what are you doing? You're like going out of your way to inconvenience everybody else at this point. You can always order your food and take it home and hang out till like fucking midnight if you want. Like, nothing's stopping you. Here I am getting into this convoluted, angry rant about people who ruined Christmas when it's probably the most fucking chill stage that I'm gonna play today. Oop. Bye. Bye! The freaking elites from Halo and orcs have a lot in common with me when it comes to their screaming and pain and terror. Elite screaming and terror sounds just like an orc would to me in my head. My head cannon. My orc cannon. Or Nork, for that matter. 2 for 1. Defeat all 3 ski Norks. We're like dorks. Edgy 90s, man. And the whole group watches as you put chairs up for the night and just keep hanging out. Yes. That bugs me so bad. When I was a closer, when I was a wee lad, after a while of being the head closer, I definitely don't do this anymore, so my current boss can't fire me for it. Not that she would, I doubt she would care. But back when I was the head closer, I got so sick and tired of people doing that, like hanging out well beyond close and stuff. Like, this got bad, chat. Like, I'm not saying like 5-10 minutes past close, like, and we're all just kind of wait. I mean, these people would stay almost an hour past closing time and stuff. Like, we're at this point, we're done cleaning up, and we are literally just waiting for them to leave so we can click a lock and leave. Like, but after a while, like during nights like that, I would just get done with it. I'd, you know, first cue is at 1:45 close. We put up the chairs, and it's kind of everybody's soft signal. They're like, hey, wrap up, you know, because on the hour we all are getting out of here. The second cue is locking the doors and stuff. Like if there are people in there, we'll lock just to keep new people from coming in. And we make a very vocal about it, like, hey, I'm locking the door, blah, blah, blah. And if they don't leave after that, then we go ask them if they want any boxes to go or whatever. And if they still haven't taken the hint, mind you, we do this at about, well, this is years ago. About 20 minutes after that, or 20 minutes after the hour, if you still haven't left after all those cues, then I went out there and just flatly said, hey guys, I gotta set the alarm for 10:30 or else the police show up because they think we're being held up. We are always closed at 10. And that's got everybody out at that point, because who wants to deal with the fucking cops at that point? 100% worked. And then kind of a lie, kind of not. Like, no, the cops wouldn't come. They wouldn't think all that stuff. But yeah, we did want to fucking leave. Like, super friggin' rude about it. Like, God. I know somebody out there, not watching my stream, but, you know, there are people out there that'd be like, well, you're still getting paid for your time, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, sure, but there's things more valuable than fucking money. And at the end of a long fucking work shift, time is at the top of that list.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Ready for... And he disappears. Dick move, dick move, dick move, dick move. Got everything here, right? Pretty thorough. I was ranting the whole time. Oof! I have goo. Hold up. Nah, maybe not. The little hats that they wear and stuff. Love it. Now this is something I have trouble remembering how to do every freaking time I come here. There's 3 lives on this little platform here. It's supposed to be able to like around this building or something like that. The other part gets around there. Beginning of the stage or something. It's accessible. I've done it. I just every time I go to boot this up, I can't remember exactly what to do. Doesn't count against my overall completion of the stage or anything, because it's just free lives, it's not gems. Plus they had all day to come in. The place is open, yeah, for 11 hours, yes. Agreed.
Where was I?
Not to mention it's, I mean, yeah, it's definitely a dinner place too, but it's kind of more of a lunchy place. Pizza, grinders, stuff like that. Like, most people think dinner, they want to go to a steakhouse or something like that, or a diner, proper diner. Again, not to say we aren't a dinner place, but we're soups and salads and shit like that. Most people come to us for lunch. What are you doing coming in at 9 o'clock at night? Okay, so here's... I'm supposed to, like, fly from here to there. That little ledge right by Spyro, right in between horns. That's that ledge with the free lives. Definitely a trick to it. I'll be damned if I remember what it is. Can't do anything from in here, because we gotta get through this door. Ooh, I still kind of want 100. Is it? Yeah, I think so. Look at that. Still got a couple of gems to go pick up anyway. And a key. Zooming. That. Excellent. Wrong. Gotta slowly make my way back. How much elevation can I get? Here's my key anyway. Boom. That's all the gems. Don't want to get that life though. I think it's over. Yeah, I see him here. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. All right, let's go. Here though, gotta be higher up. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, yeah, there we go. It's the old friggin' oldest trick in the book. You're at the beginning of the stage, go backwards. All right, excellent. I'm happy I remembered how to do that. Hell yeah. Goosh. 1943, great year. Right before the war. Right between wars, right? Or during a war. The one war 42 and the other 45. I am not a history buff by any means. Especially when I'm trying to just be brain dead today. Alright. We're down. Hell to the yeah, brother! Next stage should be about there. Click. I have a key. I have a key. No. Damnable egg thief again. Ah! Did it twice. Funny! Ah, free life bunny. Pretty sure I gotta find the key first. Just in here, if I'm not mistaken. What the frick? Rude. Right. Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I hit the ledge. That's absolute bullshit. Oh, really? Oh, yeah? Sometimes I need teachers lesson, old man. Oh, there's a key. Well, maybe that's why I had to die. No, no, no! What the fuck? It's with the ledge detection in this fucking game. I wasn't even anywhere near the fucking ledge. Oh my god. Alright, I guess the sooner I'm done with this part, the better then. There, I was gonna say, I swear to God if I don't land it this time. Gadoosh! Well, assuming the freaking sounds aren't working, because I gotta do that stupid ass thing with this. Let me fix it real quick, guys. I hate that I have to do. Sometimes, okay, it's running up here. Problem, it's locked up. Alright, I'm just gonna close it and reload it. Close. Literally not working. I can't even close the damn thing. Here. Alright. Yeah, I gotta relog into it. I hate it. Chatbot, I have to generate a token and all this crap and relog it in and authorize it. It's like, if I don't log it out, then don't log it out. No? Alright. I think it's going now. Still not working. Just... Huh. Well, this is making me... Okay, there we go. It's just being a butt. Just being a butt. Alright, Brock, we're back in business. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. Sorry, Brock. You know how it goes. Did I get all the gems yet? Not quite. Oh yeah. Blech. Standing guard. 200 out of 200. Here's the flight level. No, fuck. Why? Oh my god, the edges. Definitely not that slippery in the original game. They are slippery. Don't let me sell them up a bad line here, but okay. Go to our next world, Cliff Town. This 100% run is still intact. It sure is. We're using the tool to make fart noises and stuff on stream. They treat it like NASA encryption or something. Yeah, no, I agree. Shit. I feel like, why do I need to have encryption do it? Just like, okay, if somebody's abusing the sound commands, I'll just ban them. Like, whatever. It's built into Twitch. Like, if I have it running and it's pointed at my channel, then okay, cool. If somebody else tried to do that to me, okay, cool, they're banned. Problem solved. The smart-ass bastard. Yeah, something else that they changed a little. They made those guys actually look like Mexicans or whatever. Yeah, look. In the OG game, they look more like birds than anything. Same with these big Bertha mamas over here. Yeah, look, he looks like a typical scruffy Mexican guy, I guess. In the original, they definitely looked like birds. Like cloaked birds or whatever. Alright. Nope, can't pull that off here. Alright. OG, you're able to just fly around the edge there.
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it. Yeah. Probably want me to fly in from over there for that part now. Used to be able just to jump around and fly if you were really good at it. speedrunner strats, you know? Even back in the day, I knew there wasn't achievement points back then, but you still got a skill point or two just specifically from this game. But I would always burn every single cactus I come across. Because some of the cactuses would stay burned. Cacti, excuse me. They would stay burned. They wouldn't shake it off like a lot of these others do. So I'd go through and try to nail every single one and see if that would do anything for me. Unlock an Easter egg or something. Pro tip, it didn't, but... still fun when you're a kid and you got more time than sense. Aw, you actors. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna catch me. See y'all next year. I go the other way. I think I just gotta ambush him. Right there, got him. Bye! Over the cliff, no less. That fucker ain't coming back anytime soon.
Thunder. Thunder.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Whoa! Dude! Totally blew my mind with that one, bastard. Makes you wonder, were they originally supposed to be cloaked birds? This is Toys for Bob's interpretation, or were they always meant to be Zorro-looking dudes? So they were Zorro-looking birds. Like, they got the position, like the pose and everything down, but imagine if that dude had, like, I guess bigger eyes and a beak instead, and he pretty much got him. So I think it's their interpretation, which is fine, because they look like colorful characters. But, yeah, they're taking a little bit of liberties here and there, which, again, I'm not complaining about, just observing. Maybe they wanted to bring some human characters to it, and they were like, we can kind of get away with this a little here. Collectathon. So chill. Ooh! That sounded like Morty there for a minute. Ah, geez, Spyro! I don't know about this. Ezio.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Mother Spyro, ugh! That's a joke, we don't have female dragons. No Dragusi for us. I've uttered the word Dragusi in my lifetime. What is left for me to do? That's right. We sail the other side of the river. It totally did sound like Morty there. When I hit them both at the same time and they squawked. Oh! Even as a kid, I was like, such a shame. There's a perfectly good waterfall and no secret behind it. bird. Guess he's just gonna chill there and let me hit him. Squaw! Oh, those little lizards. Frilled lizards. Squaw! Marco. Polo.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
Whoa! Can you hear the lizard scrambling around down there? Hidden gem. Alright. Got a few strays to pick up here, but now that we've unlocked this, it'll be a little bit easier to manage. Up. You were tricky enough in the OG. Get that. Got it. See, I don't know the hit detection box in this game so much with the flames. You can see the flames pretty well, but they're all like particle effects or whatever, right? The original, your flame was a static, almost animation. It was made of special effects, but the tip of each flame, there was a clear triangle polygon on the end of it, and that was what hit, you know, anything else's hitbox. So sitting here with a static, you could sit here and fine tune it and almost snipe things that you normally couldn't get if you knew exactly where the corners of your hitboxes were on those little triangles. And that used to be one of them. But with this, like I said, it's not quite of a static animation as the first one was, so a little more guessing space. Another one of those things that, you know, really fine-tuning on what exactly I'm being picky about and the changes between the Toys for Bob version and the OGs. Boo, 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 boo! How close are we now? So you gotta be real close. 4 gems away, alright. I can accept that. Now this is where I'm like, okay, where the hell are they? Back in the day, even if they weren't rendered on screen, the gems would still make a little shiny flicker. So like, clear across the map there. Like, you wouldn't actually see the gem, but you'd see the little sparkle and you'd be like, oh, okay, there's one I missed over there. Like that. Okay, you can see these. They still do with the sparkle, but they're actually rendered just because, you know, PC is way better than a PS1 is. Two of the 4 that I'm missing. And there's the other. Boom. Done. All right. Woo! Woo! 2400. I was gonna say, what are they gonna do? And now they panic. Oops, and what? Look mode. Now you die! level. We did that level. This one. Cliff Town was the one we just did. Dr. Shemp is the boss. Still feel like we're missing a level though. We did the dry. Yeah, we did Dry Canyon. Boy Canyon. Alright. Felt like I was missing something there for a minute, but I don't think we are. Dr. Shemp! Your blood is mine. Dr. Shemp. No, that's Curly. Shemp's thing. And with right. We missed each other. There he goes. Oops. You just murdered your brother in there. How do you feel about that? Oh! Marty screamed. Bye. Bye. Got them all. He's still going. And some say he still continues to run even to this day. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in his time of need. Absolute bullshit that they would do that to you. Okay, I gotta come back for her, I think. No? Alright, no, it's doable right here. You know, if Spyro would fucking land on a ledge. Great, now I want cake. Are you going the distance? Are you going for... God damn it. That's not doable there. Seems just to be too short. You will die, lady! Wonder if it would... maybe not. Yeah, okay, no. Right. Unfortunately, I don't even think there's any stores open to go buy cake from, Brock. And I fall. And I fall. Out of a gun. On a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. Secret back door that we can't use. Trondo. Damn.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, He should watch his back.
Watch his back. Look at this dog. This freaking dog here. Money in a all the time. All the time. Come over here. Buddy. What's up, buddy? What's up, little puppy? Get up so people. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy, right? Puppy. Puppy. Christmas puppy. Arrgh. Get up. Get up. There's a good puppy. Here's a good puppy. Oh, you get all this. He's a great dog. He's a great old puppy. There's his butt, chat. Everybody gets a double camera of the butt. 2 flappers at once. Look at him go. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, now you want the toy. So much for that, you guys. Oh, good boy, buddy. Oh, he's such a good puppy dog. All right. Back to action. It's fan. It's a little bit more. I'm actually fairly comfortable, but this hat is slightly warm. Yeah, because even Dr. Shemp looked more like a bird, too. Now they made him out to be this orc dude. Which isn't terrible, but... Like... Yeah, I can click paused or... Just not during videos, apparently. Oh, it still minimizes, alright. Don't minimize, please. I just want to show you guys for comparison. Because it's showing all the new ones. Yeah, okay. I guess he's not a bird, but he was definitely looked a lot different. This is what he looks like originally. Sort of. So the results not exploiting that much. Yeah, this is what Dr. Shemp originally looked like this weird looking bird sort of thing. Let's see, I want to show you the other guy that I said. Of course, it's not. It's gonna show me everything. Dry can. Definitely not gonna find what. But anyway, well, you get the point, I suppose. Yeah, that's what he originally looks like. Versus what he looks like. Like, so those other guys I was telling you about that look kind of like birds, that's what they sort of looked like. I guess they looked like birds to me because they didn't really have much going on with their face. But yeah, this is like Toys for Bob's interpretation. Again, not bad. Looks creative. Looks like a fun character, whatever. Just, kind of shows you room for imagination, right? Monkey butt there. Got him. He's just straight up nude. Oh, ah, oh. Hey. Usually supposed to like try to swing around. He's supposed to come to the center and then do a wide sweep around, and you're supposed to hit him on the butt. Not like that. That's way too... Huh. Different strat, I guess. It usually comes to the center of the platform and does this like huge sweep. That's a lot shorter and quicker. Like that. Okay, maybe that's the part I'm remembering. Boom. Get him. All I want for Christmas is Dr. Shemp's fat ass. Thick. Thickmas, right? Merry Thickmas, and to all a good night. Boom. Hundo. There it is. Peace. Dr. Shemp's fat fucking zitty ass. Yeah, no. I always remembered them as like more like bird-like people, I guess. Alright, we hundoed this. All there is left is the flight zone. Which I will give an attempt, but I'm not making any promises with any of the flight levels. I feel like I got more lucky than anything with that first one. $27 hundo. Getting ready to start hosting your Christmas. Fuck. Okay, I already fucked this up. Into the ground we go. There ain't no way. That's like 10 seconds already I lost just for fucking that up once. I hate these stages, but I will admit they made them look very, very pretty. Here. Much cleaner. Nope. See, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. God. God. Friggin' rude. What if we don't do the circles?
Damn! Oh, I was so close!
Where's the last one? I fucked up already, but where's the last one? Yeah. God, see, I hate these. I hate these. They suck. Man. One. Takes so long to go from each one. Man, oh my god. Seven, 6, 5. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You can't. It's like fucking impossible. Ah. Alright, what if we veer immediately to the right? I don't even know what the last. Oh, the light. Okay, these. That's right. Yeah. God! It sucks so bad, chat. You gotta find out specifically what they want you to do here. They want you to do this in like one way. Half the time I feel it. Shit! Nope. Alright, I think I gotta do the others first, and I gotta do the chest dead last. That's the only thing I can think about. They stick this one down here. There's no way. It takes so fucking long to fly between chests. I don't get, bro. And they hide this fucker over here. Oh, that's so rude. So absolutely rude. Watch a YouTube vid. See, that's the thing though. Then it's just YouTube playing the game. Why I hate these stages. It's like, if you want me to just watch a video, then make me watch the video. It's a legit strat, Brock. It's absolutely legit, but... There's definitely one path they want you to take. It sucks. It's just bad level design, in my opinion. Not trying to criticize what you said or nothing here. Fuck you! I'm getting through this, damn it. I just... If I could have like a boost or something. Whoa! Yeah, fuck that. Die. Like some sort of boost would be fucking optimal for these. Yeah, press X to win. That's, yeah. I quit. This sucks. What the hell, dude? Like, this is why I hate them. Like, you should be able to have enough time just to casually collect everything and maybe give you a bonus if you'd like break a time limit or something. But as far as actually requiring to finish this, like, why? What's this? Like, come on. I think it's nice. They require you to do one specific thing that sucks. Like, make it so you can complete it a number of ways. This is going to be the only way. I did this, and I keep running out of time by the end of the crates. I don't get it. Y'all just sat here and watched me do this like fucking 6 times. I don't know where you're getting 15 extra seconds out of it. Did that, and then I did this. Without even scrambling and getting everything at once. How? Stick around and get all these, right? Okay, so y'all just watched me try to do that 6 times in a row. Pixel perfect. I don't get where they still had 15 seconds going into that freaking... My heart is going like a million miles a second here, chat. Alright. Trying to stack too much together with the lighthouses and shit. Yeah, because this is going about the same as the video, man. Smoking. Oh my god. See? Down to the fucking second. Oh my god. How did that go different? You saw me. Oh, I think I was just trying to stack too many things in once. I was trying to get the arches and the lights and stuff, but it all seemed like the only way to do it, right? Yeah, is there a booster? But see, had to do it in a very specific, well thought out, plot out route first. You couldn't just like, oh, get 4 of these, then get 4 of these, or, you know, 8 of these, then 8 of these. Hey, I don't want to do that. Fuck that. I'm done. We're out. Yeah, because you got to get them all in one. It'd almost be different if you didn't have to do the all in one. You just had to get them all like that, then fine. But no, nah, frick. Get out, chat. This is my nightmare. But we will probably be looking up YouTube vids for the rest of these. If and y'all want a 100% run out of this. Alright, well. Go on to the next area, methinks. With the Magic Crafters world.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
Ugh!
Hop aboard for the Magic Crafters world if you're ready.
My favorite world. Let's go.
Hop on, Spyro.
I love Magic Crafters. How many more are there? Flying levels? There's 1 per home world, and there's 4 home worlds. Well, 5 technically. Although the 5th one doesn't have one. So 4. 5 home worlds. The boss home world being the 5th, which is relatively shorter home world. Yeah, we have 2 more flying levels, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. There's the other balloonist right there. Except he's deceptively far away. I don't think you can exactly glide right there. Oh god, I forgot. That's ice. Not a platform. Roast your ass. Didn't even get 4 steps. Eat it. Bag of dicks. The whole bag of dicks. Just, you know, guzzle them, if you will. What he does is he runs around the corner here and then hops up there and then he just stays up there. Yeah, these guys looked like the banana people, but now they actually look like people.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Lots of demands there, buddy, for something you can be doing yourself. Charge through 4 armored druids near the start of Magic. God! You're giving me freaking gamer scores for shit I've been doing my whole life. Hey, look at the big old druid guy. You're fucked! Get bent, Spyro! Ah! Hey, look at these goofballs. Blow! As opposed to, alright, see them here. Oh no, everybody knows my... Opposed to these goofballs here. That's what they look like now, but... Oh, they're good. Of course it doesn't want to show what I want to show. I want the Toys for Bob version, as we get right now. Here, what if I actually just type in original? Yes, 1 even. That might, yeah. See, the little guys look like this. Where's the tall dude? Meanwhile, just give me what I want. It's like every fucking screenshot from the game except for what I want. There, these guys. Okay, this is what they looked like originally. I mean, yeah, you could definitely argue that could look like an old man, but to me it looked like some sort of wacky bird dude. But yeah, then Toys for Bob went and made their version of it or whatever. Yeah. And look at this. Heavily rendered PlayStation 1. That's like a blob at that point, but anyway, yeah. So it is kind of cool to see that their interpretations of these enemies. For years in my head, I just imagined them to be old bird people. Were you ever into boosting your gamer score or anything like that? I only 100% of game achievements if I'm done and looking more doing the world. Never really cared. I'm in the same boat as you. I practically ignore gamer score. Like, it's edict, whatever. I don't care. I play games for fun, not for achievements. Like, but I'm with you. Like, if I wanted to keep playing the game, but I've already completed everything, then I might be like, oh, okay, these are extra things to do, like, while I'm enjoying the game. Kind of like Hades 1. This is the only game in recent times that I've actually tried hard to 100%, because I 100%ed everything in the game that it wanted me to do, so the achievements were about the only thing left. The only thing I missed out of any of all that in Hades 1 was getting that last big statue of Skellies. Yeah. Skadoosh. But yeah, achievements were doing. There was maybe one or two every now and again that come with the game that you were just intrigued by, like, okay, I really need to try that. Like, one instance that comes to mind is Dead Rising, zombie game in the mall, where you have to kill damn near 15,000 zombies in one run. If you don't know, you're timed in that game. You get 3 in-game days before everything ends, and you like have to start the cycle again. Kind of a roguelite. But anyway, it's if you were to just go around with a weapon and try to do it, there's no way. You absolutely could not do that. 15,000 zombies in 3 days would be impossible. But that was the fun of the achievement, was like, well, how do I kill? It's possible, because they wouldn't make it an achievement if it wasn't. And so yeah, you ended up coming to find out, oh, later in the game, you can take a car down into the service tunnels below the mall, which are packed with zombies. If you literally go there first thing and spend all 3 days just mowing down zombies with your cars, yeah, then you can do it and you get the achievement. That was a fun little thing to learn about the game, but oh, bitch doesn't go far, but there we go. Did I ever get the last Skelly statue? I did not. Sadly, I tried to stream it that night, and I did stream, but I tried probably 6, 7, 8 runs that night, and I even had a random user come in and try to help me out. Ow. And he told me a specific cheese build that would work, and I made the cheese build, and it was very efficient, but I just could not push past that second phase of Hades. I got that far a couple of times, the second phase. So I am unfulfilled in that regard. I still have to figure it out, but I probably won't, because I'm kind of done with Hades 1 at this point. I loved it. I played it. Maybe I'll go back to it in 10 years, but...
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead. Try it.
No. Thank me. Do you still have your original PS1 with Spyro? I do have my original Spyro games. I do not have my original PS1. I had a PS2, and that was backwards compatible, so I sold my PS1. Silly man thinks he... But yeah, no, I still got all my original Spyro games. I got a few original PS1 games still. I got my Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. Those are like the freaking stars in my collection, because those are several $100s a piece. I have the Chester on the corner, but I need to keep.
Boulder! This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Oh, Dagrons found. Oh shit. Over here sniping. I got him. You all saw that. At least for Bob's version's a little bit more flexible on the hitboxes, I see. Black mages from frickin' Final Fantasy. Pretty much what these are. Hey! Abu. Relief. Hidden cave off the side here. And Alpine Reach. Oh. Alright. Poor sheep. Not poor sheep. Got it. Alright. Got some super dashing now. Oh boy. I love Wizard Peak, but it does introduce the super dash stuff big time through here, and game gets a little tricky. Yep, you got me. You done jebaited me. Wizards and their boxers in the hole. It's all. Yeah, that's all, folks. Gonna go back all the way to Alpine Ridge here. Start knocking out level. Oh yeah. All right. Going for it. Buddy, stop him. Oh, these big old beasties. Gnarly. You still can't stand fire, though. No, you don't. I think it's funny because in the Spyro games, like these big old beasts, they look more or less the same as they do in the original. But I think it's funny because they got all these teeth and they look mean and gnarly. They got big old claws and stuff. In the OG, they still just come up and body slam you. They don't try to bite you or slap. I mean, they might try to slap at you, I think, too, but no, they run up and do the whole jump in the air and try to belly slam you.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Clearly somebody is, though. Hey, or do I go left? I always think I remember going left. Let's do that. Yes. Nope, I did not go left first. I definitely did not. Right it is. Yeah, just like that. All these teeth and spikes, and your natural defense is still just to squash people with your soft underbellies. Well, he baited me. Absolutely baited. Alright, I gotta put on my serious hat now. What the hell is he doing? Preemptively belly flopping? Got me once. Shame on me. I think it's funny because they shift everything back down eventually. It's like, if you really want to be a pain in his ass, you just wouldn't put it back into place.
Thank you for releasing me.
Trying to feed him. He actually got that one. Killing your pets. Oh, he's pissed. Look at him, he's pissed. I thought that was kind of cool too back in the day. This was a unique animation, like a unique little situation you never see in the rest of the game, where the druid was just feeding a lump of fruits or whatever to that giant beast down there. Usually, especially old PlayStation games and stuff, if there's an asset, it's gonna get reused in some way, shape, or form. Like the beast sleeping or whatever, like down there. That's used a couple different times with the beasts, but as far as getting fed that fruit or whatever, like, I don't think I ever even see that little fruit anywhere else in the game. Just interesting little tidbits.
Merry Thingmas, hope you got the good stuff. That's how this all started. 3 dudes bringing a random baby stuff.
What's up, Tiny? Hey, how you doing? Thank you. Appreciate the sub, buddy. We're just chilling out here. Merry Thingmas, hope you got good stuff. Yeah, bringing a baby random stuff. I always joke about that, but kind of not at work. Like, okay, I mean, yeah, it's all mythology to me, but okay. Yeah, 3 wise men, right? They're wise. They're gonna bring the baby, supposedly the immaculate baby Jesus things. Babies shivering in the cold. And what do they bring them? Metal. Yeah, okay, that's gonna warm them up. I mean, sure, you could argue, oh, well, then first you could go sell the gold and the metal and stuff and go buy the baby a blanket or something. It's like, or you could make the baby not wait and just give him the blanket to begin with. Oh, Tiny, welcome in, buddy. Good seeing you.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
Ah! I'm barely alive, Spyro. I don't know how I am. Hey, keep on grabbing them gems. I'm alright. I'm messing around with Xbox 360 and it's super annoying. Why wouldn't it be? It's funny that you mentioned that though, but because before stream, I was trying to see if I could get it running, and I did, but not optimally. A 360 emulator for Fable 2. I do want to play Fable 2 for you guys someday in the future, and you know, they don't really want to remaster it or anything, so yeah, I've been looking into that. The emulator ran all right, but it was kind of choppy, not as optimized as I would have liked it then. So alternatively, I'm thinking of maybe hooking up the actual hardware for the day that I want to run that. I do have my old 360 and like games. There we go. I just need to get up over here. Whoa! You almost got me there, bro. Not cool. I wish you luck in your endeavor there, Tiny. I think we're both gonna need it. These wizardy dudes. Ugh. Frost Mage. Whoa, where'd that come from? You, a third one. Rude. You're supposed to sit there quietly and watch me murder your siblings. Not enough power. Alright. Mark's is saying to go this way. I'm not gonna make it. God, these ledges in this game are so bad sometimes. I do not remember having this much trouble with the OG. Alright, well, I think that counts, right? Okay. I don't have to go kill those again. I just needed to collect them in the first place. Xbox has a max limit of 500 gigabytes and it needs to be Western Digital, so I ran a hack to spoof SSD and ran a hack to increase it to 2 terabytes. Oh no, you're doing that mad genius stuff again. And we were just talking about Dead Rising too. Oh god, they sounded pain. As they should be, I mean, but... Hit the ledge, I swear to God. The explosive chest. I'm getting all sorts of achievements for doing just basic stuff in the game. Almost everything. Elven.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Have been. These blue thieves. I hear you. And I injected a profile and login that crashes and allows you to run custom codes, and I can run totally legit legal backups. Hell yeah, Tiny. We do things on the 24th instead of 25th. Merry Xmas. Merry non-denominational winter solstice holiday. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna get you. Hold on. This is doable, right? I think he's put deliberately just out of range. Alright. I'll have to go around. That's alright. No opening gifts in the morning. We do it after dinner on the 24th. Hell yeah, good. Good. Cram all that stuff in one day, boy. Oh boy! Iolan versus not the religious sort, so as long as he gets a big fat meal in there somewhere, that's all I care about. Damn! It always stops right there. It must be like the end of a cycle or whatever. See, I would have done it right then with the old system, with the flames. Oh, god damn it, of course. I lose a life over this goddamn fucker. Alright. All the swearing. So you don't do the whole thing with Santa bringing presents? Santa brings them, I guess. Santa, why don't you bring presents to me? Because your family is poor, that's why. Mustard. Leaning on him, I guess. Wicked gains, man. Ah, see ya. Ah. Doesn't help that he's like the exact same speed. Come on, why doesn't he jump high enough? This ledge detection. I swear to God, I'm really noticing it now. Ledges are much more reliable in the original Spyro the Dragon. Also, in the old times, you put out porridge for Santa in the barn or whatever, but I don't think we have any crazy traditions. Here in the U.S., kids leave milk and cookies. Some leave carrots for the reindeer, too. There's not like a supercharged. Yeah, our Santa, we always left out cigs and porn. Whiskey, it was a good Santa that year. Like cutting all the corners and it's still not enough. Lamps till I get close enough, I guess. Like losing lives to jumping too short there though. Got him. There we go. Just have to chase him enough, I guess. Alright. I'm pretty sure I got everything on this path, right? Yeah. I'm currently copying over 700 gigabytes of Xbox 360 and OG Xbox games. Progress bar of sadness. That has got to be crawling tiny. It'll pay off though, right? Last one. There it is. Yay. Awesome. The one-time thing, thankfully. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, you kick back and wait your time. Alright, Chizity chat. I'm going to take a quick $5 here to stretch. It's been 3 hours, believe it or not, already. Holy smokes, the time has been going by fast. Yeah, I'm just going to take 5 to stretch my legs and refill my drink. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, everybody. All right, I'm back. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around. Merry holidays, Merry Thankmas, a happy gratitude to everybody. You all been following our D&D in my game, you might get that. But speaking of D&D, we are playing this weekend supposedly, so skippy, I'll hopefully be seeing you guys Saturday too. Thank you, appreciate that, Brock. Welcome back as well. Tiny says I'll be able to play all the games, but I'm too busy to tinker to play any of them. It's like the ultimate conundrum of being an adult too. When you're a kid, you don't have any money but all the time for the games, but as an adult it's like, okay, now you have the money but not any time to play them. Was it like a Twilight Zone episode or whatever? Like, there was time to read all these books down. Smashes his glasses immediately. Alright. What a relaxing day so far. Alright, High Caves. Oh boy, High Caves is a big one. This is where the game gets a little bit simultaneously slower and faster. So now you got all the supercharging stuff, but now you actually have to like be a little more skilled at the game as opposed to some of these previous stages. We'll be gem hunting in this for a while. Here's a gearing up. They have like this outbuilding that my neighbors converted basically into like a tiny community center. And they use that for their holiday dinners and stuff. You see family members driving in slowly and coming in. High Caves, we three. Yeah, the High Caves. You need to be high in order to play it. Wind Wizards and Ice Wizards having at it. Oops, one side's winning more. Hey, look, you don't gotta fight anymore. Gotta fight Spyro now! Alright. Metal spiders. You can't kill them with flames or charge. What do you do? Kiss them? Ooh.
Please do
That'll
something
turn
about
them.
these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Green druid, blue druid, red druid. They're like the lanterns, they're just druids. What's up? No! See ya. Geomancer druids or some. Oh yeah, the fairies. Like, wait, what are those down there? They catch you in this one. As long as you fall in this middle chasm here, you're pretty safe. Ajax, tough on grease.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Oh. Invincible. Still can die to a pit. Oh, juice. Okay. Pump down the special effects just a little. Getting just a little bit of FPS here. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream or not, but not like it's the end of the world. However, it is distracting. Look at the reflections. Should be frame rate and monitor refresh rate. Think better? A little bit. Alright. We'll roll with this. Alright. Blindly going, well, no, dragon has gone before. Gone here plenty of times actually, but
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore.
Really? All Dagrons found. They are burninating the countryside. All of the thatched roof cottages. Right, so I just gotta go immediately around. Pop. Oh, there you are, hiding. Punk ass biatch that you are. Come on now. You're half the frickin' room with the supercharge and just happen to be, yeah, okay. Fuck off. Whoa! Okay, I know there's another area over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, the sweet fairy, get me, kiss me. There's the kiss, Brock. Flames of love.
No time for love, Dr. Jones.
Only if you're a dragon, man. Only if you're a dragon. Okay, so that one was down here, correct? Nope, I did not get him. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if that fairy power is gonna last long enough, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna run out of time. Out of time, Dr. Jones. Still counts. Although I definitely don't think I can stretch it this far. That might have to be a supercharge.
Thunder. Thunder.
Thank you. Thunder. Preach, preach. So I need to go straight in. Right. Going straight. Hit that spider. The spider that I need to hit. Oh, sir. Alright. Head. Straight ahead, left, left. Hopefully the sucker's lined up. My trick as a kid is you could get to the very bottom of these, get supercharging, but still be running relatively the normal speed. Kinda like this, but this boosts you up regardless. And got him. Alright, sweet. Uh-oh. Oh! We crash. Excellent. Okay, no, we didn't. Okay, excellent. I don't know why that booted me from the game. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. We good, we good, we good. False alarm. That booted me from the game for some stupid reason. Well, not booted, but it minimized it. Don't know why. It was acting kind of funny there.
Lubba lubba dub dub!
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. I was gonna get salty there because I'm like, at minimum, I'm probably gonna have to redo this whole stage. Whatever, not that big of a setback, I guess, but... This is, I feel like, one of the longer stages just because of the nature of what they want you to do here. Alright. Stay. There's the fire lady. Fire fairy. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just push through here again. Gonna make sure I didn't miss anything. Whoop, no. I can be lazy through here. Shit. What's to do through here? No, maybe not. Alright. I think you were supposed to supercharge over this way for a hidden chest of some sort. Or did I have the right idea, just wrong direction? Maybe I did it already. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do you want? Alright, to the right, maybe. Too good of a jump. I don't think I was supposed to do that anyway. I'm close. I'm a lot closer than I thought I was, I think. Cheesy country song go. I was good once, but not as good as I ever was. Something like that. I don't know, Chad. I don't listen to country. Oh no, I have another freaking 100 to go. That's how you lose lives. Check this out. I wonder if this will work. Close. Oh, G didn't work. What a...
Look at him go. Little thiefy legs.
Got him. I tricked him, see? I just made him think I was gonna chase him around in a circle like that. I was like, oh, nope. I got a lot more work here to do than I thought I did. This is where I'm thinking, yeah, okay. Yeah. Had the right idea, just the wrong spot. Spark scarfing down munchies. Not in here, unfortunately. Right, and then to the super right, because there's another egg thief. I'm gonna play the song command just because I can't remember what it is. Goosebumps? No, Goosebumps. Bums is more like their butt. You probably couldn't hear it. It's the theme song to the Goosebumps show. I think I put it up like last Halloween or something. Not this like one we just had, but like a year ago Halloween or something. I forget. Bum 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 bum. Got him. Dude, that's my alarm in the morning. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Yes. I didn't know that was your alarm, dude. You probably got a little bit of stress out of that. Oh God, I gotta get up. Wait. Come on. Alright. Now, I just gotta remember how the hell to get over here with it. These nice ladies keep bringing me back to where I need to be, at least. Nope. Alright. I think I gotta, like, jump off the bump of the bridge there. This one was a little tricky, I remember, even as a kid. Yeah. Maybe it is jumping off of it. No. There we go. Ah! Or, you know, I didn't have to do that at all, and my freaking kid imagination is bullshit. There was an unbreakable chest here at one point, I feel like, and you had to use that power rush to get over here. Oh, anyway. Alright, nope, that's fine. That just means I get it. Works exhausted. I think when the calendar turned into October, I changed it to that and haven't changed it back since. Excellent. There was one episode of that show that really freaked me out. It was the one with the piano teacher in the hands. Do you remember that one? I don't think I do. You remember they were based after, like, the books. There was, like, Slappy the Puppet was in a whole bunch of them. Monster Blood. Monster Blood was, like, one of my favorite books. The werewolf one. Werewolf at the amusement park or whatever. I mean, there's so many of those books, but I unfortunately didn't get to watch too much of the show. I've seen a bit of it, but it was airing after I moved out to the country and didn't have cable anymore. I got to miss out on a lot of programming like that. But I did read the books a whole bunch. And I've seen a few episodes. I mean, I'm not completely out of it, but... Where is this extra... Right here. Boom. Done. Alright. Whole thing. Alright, excellent. Mask was a good book. The one with the superhero hideout that was invisible. I went back and watched that episode of the piano teacher that hands this last October. Did it hold up, Brock? Excellent. Dude. Okay. Pull you over properly. We got stage 1 and 2 up there, right? Oh yeah. Avery's family is all rolling in now. Too many children. Get damn kids! Nice, excellent. Hey, Alpine Ridge is done. That is done. Blowhard is the boss. I feel like there's one more stage on this. Yep, Wizard Peak. Peaky Wizards. You know, I think it did in terms of 90s after school TV. Is it going to win an Emmy? No. Did it ever set up to win an Emmy? No. It's just what it is. I enjoy it. Yeah. I don't know. I think award shows are kind of all bullshit anyways. So, and people like kind of get lost in the sauce on trying to make as much money and earn as many awards and stuff without just, you know, making a good show. Like, making a good show is like the secondary effect for a lot of these people now. It's not just like, no, we have to follow a formula. We have to follow a formula and we have to make the most money and make so many cutbacks and blah, 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 blah. And no, you don't. Oh, bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I spit flames at your crotch. Whoa, I'm out of sparks already. Shit. Back to your sheep, you're my lifeline. You remember the Goosebumps book about the haunted mask? You put it on, couldn't take it off. It was like it's possessed or something. I do remember that. Especially the cover with like the little girl trying to rip off the mask, and it was like a goblin-ass looking thing. That's crazy. Those were such good books back in the day, too. Like you said, you know, like, they're not gonna win. Well, I mean, they probably did win a bunch of awards. Stephen King for children, pretty much. I did watch the Jack Black movie a few years ago, the Goosebumps one. Yeah, that was what it was. Wasn't the most god-awful thing I've seen, but at the same time, it was like, you're not missing much if you miss out on it. Okay. Secret extra gems back here. You do feel like one of these goats hopping around the side of a mountain here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where'd you come from, douche? And he shoved me off the edge. What a... Yo, what is... Those covers were fantastic. Yeah, that artist is still making stuff. He does commissions and stuff, from my understanding. Like, social media. This bastard. Some backtracks. mixing so many of my shots here. Alright. Gotta lock down. Spyro don't have time for bullshit. Nope. Charging your bullshit rate. Come on. Oh my god. I got him! Oh my god. Alright. Getting to be bullshit. Their ranges are increasing. That's my problem. Close the blind because the sun is now just starting. Yeah. That's why I suck now. That's totally why I suck. It's the sun is in my eyes. Yeah. Joking aside, that might not 100% be untrue. Okay, and that was just bullshit though. Yeah, I'm getting away from that. Yeah, I like that though. That's something I just now am noticing. Look at the reflection on the water on the wall there. That's gnarly. Yeah. Go ahead. Watch a YouTube documentary on the story about Goosebumps Rise and Fall. Long story short, everyone wants to make money, couldn't get along, and it died because of greed. Man, that sucks because he had such a long run of books, and they, kids loved them and everything. I remember them being really popular growing up. Always comes down to fucking greed.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Always comes down to fucking greed. Backtrack. Who needs artists? I have AI. Ugh. Hey, don't get me started in that sort of rant, Brock. Because a bunch of Twitter users just found out today and yesterday that Grok poaches everything you put on fucking Twitter or X or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Don't use X. If you care about anything at all that you put up, don't use X. And now they're finding out, like, oh, the terms of service that were updated over a year ago that explicitly said that Grok was going to poach everything. Grok is poaching everything now. Apparently they just put in a edit image button with AI right on a post, so any artist putting their stuff up can immediately have their shit altered by third parties that have frankly no purpose in having any reason to do that. Insulting the artist to their face, basically. Hey y'all, you were warned over a year ago. That's why I left this goddamn nasty platform. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I used to be on Twitter. When X, that's kind of when, yeah, kind of all shit got shitty. Shittier. Let's see. Oh, almost. I don't think that is the way to get up there, but... No, it's gotta be. I said that just to set you off. You sure did. God, fucking hate it, bro. Money, money, money. God, get a life. No, no, Spyro, you son of a cocksucker! Absolutely zero room for error on those jumps. You're supposed to be able to make this jump!
That's rough, buddy.
It is rough. Why is it not going fast enough? Supposed to hit 2 supercharges. I'm going like fucking lightning speed here. There. That should have been way better than that, but I can get it, I guess. Can't wait till the bog. Fucking bog where it's all supercharges. Hear you. Hidden egg thief. Not really hidden when you're me the whole time. Good thing. Yeah, alright. Another one. Texas.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Sounds kind of dirty, but okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There we go. Got him. All eggs found. Would you look at that? No more bitch ass thieves. The near head, the last near head. You just got stomped by your ally. Alright. Do you think? Hell yeah!
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall.
Too late, loser. Here we go. There we go. All right. Supercharge. Right? Nope. Spark charge. Whoa! Oh, I went the wrong way. Going this tunnel, correct? Then left. Alright. That's pretty pro there, being right on the outside of the Orcs Club Smash, yes. I got sick of getting smacked, so I'm playing smarter, right? That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Not just throw myself at it 100,000 times until I get it done. Double check. go. Okay. I'm like, I really gotta supercharge through that one? That's, oh boy. Nope. Alright, just a regular old headbutt. Excellent. Okay. Shyest. That way? Oh yeah, that dude. Get there. Charging is the answer, unfortunately. Yeah, how do I? That is a tricky Dixon. Like, I can get so close. Gotta be a way, though. This always gets me on my playthroughs, too. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh! Son of a dragon biscuit. Nope, this is definitely not the answer. Spyro, can you get like a, excuse me, like a step stool or something? Anything. No supercharge through here, but how do I do it? On that way. I'm stumped. Is it? Oh my God! There's gotta be a way. There! There! Oh, you cocksucking piece of shit! I knew it! I knew he was gonna fucking do that. Okay, at least I got it. Alright. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. His magic shoves you around, so it really fucking sucks. Fucking snowman, dude. What the hell is your problem? Fuck. Yeah, you better shit, Bricks. I'm coming for you. No, I'm not letting this go. Damn it. Oh, no. God damn it, Chad. I did it once. I'm going to do it again.
Use your aggressive fear, boy. Let the heat flow through you.
Yes, it will! It's off by a fucking pixel! For fuck's sake, Spyro! You're a dragon! Flap the wings once, that's all I need. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, chat. Ah. It is so close. I know, man. Get up there! It's a fucking pixels difference! Oh boy, this is like not fun anymore. That third boost on the supercharge, and then yeah, just not enough height. I can't! Oh, this is driving me fucking insane, you guys! Now I'm getting sloppy because I'm getting tired of doing this. Alright, I'm gonna look up to see how people actually do this. I feel like this is a fucking bunk. This is driving me fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. This sucks, dude. This is not supposed to be like this. Spyro. Is that gonna be it? Wizard Peak Jump 2.0. OG graphics. That is not what I'm looking for. Alright, Wizard on Ledge. No, I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Right at the water. Okay. How'd you just fucking snipe that, though? I've been doing that for a half an hour now. Shit, dog. So, like, right at the center of this pool, I guess. Either of these can be used, I guess. Yeah, no, it was that easy, right? Yeah, we're supposed to get up there. There's an enemy in the last gem up there. Stage. Why? Is my game glitched? This is... Oh my god. Well, I do it 100 times. One of them's gonna break through, right? It's like better luck when I run for a longer set. Get this third little boost. And then Tits McGee will get me. Oh my god, why? Fuck. I'm like this close to just fucking finishing the level too. Okay, I need the like exact point and when this fucker does this. Study. I'm doing nothing different. On YouTube. Well, of course, YouTube on out now too. I don't. It blows my freaking mind. I'm doing literally nothing different. Right there. I don't understand. Right there. I'm doing it right there every time, too. Anybody else in the comments section like this part is fucking ass? Why did they do it? So try jumping a millisecond after you... I do, and I hit the wall, Brock. Flew right through the cliff. You make it so easy, I sped right up. I couldn't register. Kill the sheep every time. Makes me feel a little bit better. So it's not just me. This is bullshit. All right. He's coming in. And he jumps right about here. Like getting a little bit of air off of this tiny little bit of lip that... Did it once, so I know it's doable, but... See, what the fuck? What in the actual motherfucking fuck? I did nothing different than this dude. I don't understand. I need to jump sooner. I don't know. Christ. That doesn't take any steam in me. It's kind of shit that drives people to quit playing. Just like the ledge a foot shorter. Yes! It's all about just knowing the fucking what to do. At that point, you should be like, oh, they know what to do. Give it to them. Why? I am legitimately getting angry. I hope you guys are here for this shit. Yeah, I kill the sheep every time too. There. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Alright. No rage quit today. Holy fucking fuck. Absolute biggest bullshit part. Besides the swamp. And we got the swamp to look forward to still. Jesus Christ, Sparks. I'm about ready to fucking call it a day. Alright, no. Go here. Zap me, fairy. Alright, thank you. That locks it in. Oh my god, I can't fucking believe how stupid that is. I don't. Hey, what's up, eh? I'm home for now, so we can, this on-call phone doesn't ring. Oops, forgot to charge it. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I could lower my blood pressure finally. Oh my god. That was rough. We know we want the player to jump after a 3-boost run. Got it. Just make it fun. Yes, I agree. Yes. We figured out the code. Just let me have it. Like another quarter inch down would have been fine. Oh my lord. Why? That was not a good time. Hey, you want that one dead? I don't know how to get to this one. Come on, fuck. Alright, rage part 2, I guess. I guess I probably got to get back up there now to make this jump. Something like this. Merry Christmas. I hope you don't have to go to work either, buddy. That kind of sucks. I mean, I get the nature of your job and all that, but still. Get to see your folks and all that today, I hope. That last wizard fucking that other window. Over there. Alright. This one shouldn't be as hard. This is the trick for this one.
Okay, you see what he did? He French fried when he should have pizza. French fry when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, that was a bad time, wasn't it? Gucci McGee's over here somewhere. There he is. That's right, because he fucking got me last time. Quite a dick. There it is. Oh my god, I can get out of this level. Was it work 7:30 to 4? Oh, that is a bad time. Well, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. We're gonna try for tomorrow for family Christmas. Might depend on the freezing rain. Yay, freezing rain! Barf. Yeah, me and my parents went on a dinner on Sunday. That was pretty much it for me. This one's a lot quieter than other Christmases, but you know what? That's not a bad thing. Other than raging at the motherfucking wizard on the ledge right there. God. That hurt, guys. That hurt. Today hasn't, not that I've been out there too much, but today hasn't been too terrible. Oh shit, it's 420, guys. You know what that means. Absolutely nothing. Always 420 somewhere, right? Alright. I like they turn the saturation down on the stage to make it... Oh, it's a boss level. It's spooky. That's bad. That's a no. Bad electric wizard. Got him. Excuse me. Sorry, I wanted to catch that first one. I hate spiking on sneezes and stuff. My apologies, guys. Green Druids, aka Geomancers. Got it. Tomorrow at work when people are like, do you have a nice Christmas, Jared? You can watch people's reaction when you say, well, it's nice until the one fucking wizard on a ledge ruined everything. He was in his boxers taunting me.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
Actually, you've been trapped in Crystal for approximately 4 hours. That is measurable, actually. Wow. Ow. Like, what are you really hoping to accomplish here, guy? My life's work of moving this platform back and forth. Ruined! Ruined! Really, you think about it, Spyro's still in the wrong here. These old farts are just fucking having a time of their lives shooting each other down and moving platforms, and here comes Spyro just fucking flame in the eye, alright. They're minding their own business. They're keeping to the Swiss Alps here, like. Who's Crystal? Is she hot? 100% convinced that Spyro is the villain. I mean, look, this dude just wants to fucking make rain. Yeah, that's not a bad thing, is it? I just killed him. In cold fucking blood. He wasn't doing nothing. He was just up here making rain on the mountaintops. All these old farts were minding their own business. I come and robbed them. Side. That a way you stay? Right. Find a way to get there first. Okay. Whoa! Careful with your thumb. Ah, there we are. Close. There it is. Hundo. Like 400 gems in Blowhard. I should probably wrap a few gifts. Well, you know, you're getting a little bit of a mulligan here, aren't you? 5,200. What's the boss? Shall I infuriatingly try the flight level on this one now? Alright, take a few cracks here and then see on YouTube how to do it, because that's probably how I'm going to be doing these flight levels. They're rough. They're really rough. Trains and automobiles. God! Why, you fool? I missed the plane. That's gonna fuck me up. Alright, so I can do this one. I just need to not miss a plane. There was one plane. Has your blood pressure settled? Nope. Fine, dirty. I may die on stream. We'll see. This doesn't have a fucking impossible fucking jump in it. Nope. I got greedy. That was me. I got greedy. I can admit to that. However, I wonder. No. No. Damn it. I don't even know where the last one is. Okay. I freestyled on that one, but that clearly didn't work out. Oh, freestyled too much again. Oh, come on, jeez. All right, nope, I gotta stick to the path. I'm trying too hard. I'm trying way too. Why, you fool? That happen, is it? Nope. Definitely not when I keep landing on the platforms. By the way, how about the Red Wings? I don't want to hear any negative Nancy about post-Olympics. Are we in the playoffs yet? Negative Nancy remains. Taking the dogs out on a walk with Sarah. Okay, cool, cool. I'll probably still be here doing this. Dang it. I'm inspired because I'm so stinking close. I'm trying to be not a negative Nancy about this, at least. We really, really have to do something specific in each of these flight ones. No, they're doing great. Gibson's doing great, but now that I've mentioned something, we're going to lose the next 4 in a row. So I hope you know that by bringing it up. That's just how it works, right? See, this is where I get caught up. This is the last couple of plane dudes. I don't even know where they're at this point. I'm gonna get it. Dumb planes, man. Nope. Nope. Dive. Dive. Just dive. Dive! It's over. God. Man. Alright, YouTube time. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right path, but one even called Mystic Flight, I think. Yeah, these are frustrating at best. I'm getting the right path, but I'm just not. Those planes get even off a path even a little bit, man. Tied for 4th overall in the league, but I know you prefer to stay negative. I've been hurt many times before, Am. You have too. I'm just saying. We've been in this position many times before, and as soon as February rolls around, we've been first in the league before. I'm just saying, I'm calling a bird, a spade a spade. So I am doing it right. Ignore that, cool. Immediately crank right and fly with the planes. Okay. I mean, I want them to win just as much as you do, bro. But I'm just sick of having the same result. Like the dump and chase shit. It doesn't work, but yet we keep doing it. They can prove me wrong. I will be happy to be proven wrong. Alright. We'll go to the right and follow with the planes. We'll try that. Maybe that's my big critical error with this. As I get the last one of these, immediate crank to the right, get the first plane and go with it. Missed it. I gotta hit it. I can't miss. You cannot miss a beat in these. A single fucking beat. I almost want to swoop around and just do that first, but I think you need to build up a little time first. I figure if they don't make the playoffs, that frees up more time for March. Yeah, it does. As long as they keep getting better, I really don't expect too much playoff contention this year either, but with the exception of, like, what, last year, I think? We have been steadily getting better. Not to be on the complete negative side of things. The team had a lot of work to do. Kenny Holland really screwed over our team for a long while there at the end of his career with us. Missed it. Fucked it up. Hate the goddamn planes. I hate the planes. Get this in a couple more. I'm about ready just to move on. I didn't plan on 100%ing it, but it would have been a nice bonus if I could have done that today. But at this point, I don't even think I'm going to be able to normal finish the game if I keep hanging up on these levels. Finally! Oh my god! No, do not retry. Thank God. Alright, alright, alright.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Thank you. No, I really want to be proven wrong, and I want them to do well, but like I said, I've been hurt too many times. When he promises to stop beating you and the beatings don't stop, just saying. I got dark. I got dark. This is just hockey inverse. Alright, so we can move on to the next world now. Fucking, the swamp.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if
Beastmakers,
you're
that's
ready.
right. Beastmakers, arguably to me, is the hardest stages in the game. Not that. Whoa, geez, tell me how you really feel. Not like exceedingly hard, but the hardest supercharged level is in this fucking world, bro. Supercharging. Like regular charging, except you have like 10% more interest. I appreciate y'all joining me on Christmas Day here. I expected today to be kind of quiet because everybody's got their own, you know, celebrations and whatnot that they're enjoying. I just had nothing else to do and nothing's open today, of course. So I'm like, what the hell, why not? Let's just stream all afternoon. Because otherwise it was going to have to be canceled anyways due to other plans. And of course next week will be fun. I won't be streaming on New Year's Eve, of course, but AM knows what I'm up to.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
What if I'm not interested? Well, get interested. Duh. Just try harder, right? Change your underwear and get ready. I don't know.
Are you ready?
No. Oh, okay.
They called me Mr. Pig. Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Okay. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I know New Year's Day. Yes, you do. I believe if everybody's still on board, I mean, I might as well just announce it right now. It's not like it's gonna be a huge secret or anything. If everybody's still on board, me, you, and Andy, and John, I'm gonna be playing some Mario Party on New Year's Day and streaming it, having some dips and stuff. I'm still interested in making the buffalo dip if you want me to. I don't know if Andy and John are planning on bringing anything. They probably will. I mean, John will probably at least, but Andy does say he's on board, so we do got 4 people if everybody's still on board anyway. I'm all cool about it. I should be off. Don't know why I wouldn't be. Excellent. There's always emergencies, so I totally understand that at least. But yeah, no. I know Andy don't work. I think this could be John's week. No, he said he's on vacation, so he's definitely not working. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we should be pretty good to go. Be exciting. I don't think I've played an in-game or in-person Mario Party in freaking forever at this point. Whee! Here's the next flight. Phew. How exciting, right? I can steal the Thai sweet chili chicken. Excellent. That's not too many dips. They're gonna be both good. Ice sweet sounds really good too, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Gonna get situation here. You get to see how terrible I am on consoles. Hey, just as long as you perfect crank and yank, right? I have not played... You guys have seen the last time I played the Mario Party, so however long ago that was the last time I played it, so... I'm probably not going to be the sharpest myself. I'm pretty sure Andy probably... Okay, great. Hasn't touched a Mario Party at all, so you're safe there. Again with these ledges, dude. And John probably hasn't played in a while either, so we're all going to be not peak. Sweep up all the treasures before moving on. It's the game pads I'm not good with. Well, you're in luck, because you won't have to use a game pad. I believe the Mario Party, the newest one that we will probably be playing, uses the Joy-Cons, which, yeah, I'm not excited about that so much, because they're tiny as fuck, but they do have joysticks on those. Plus, most of the Mario Party games usually just mashing a button or something anyways, so... Yeah, you should be able to use a stick at least. Into the water you go. Yeah! Punk rock Nort. They kept the mushrooms. Flowy mushrooms I've been destroying. That was something too. I want to say it was like a skill point or something in the OG game. Could be an achievement here. I'm tempted to jump from here, but I know better. Still probably won't make it. Barely made that one. Alright. That was a hidden gem. Holy smokes. Arc says this way. There it is. Whee! Skadoosh! That's everything. Excellent. Treetops. Oh boy, that's what I was talking about with all this freaking turbo jumps and shit. Oh, all right, that's all right. You gotta get all these mushrooms in one go to get that skill point. Yeah. I don't know if it's still here or not though. In this version of the game. There might not even be anything involved, and I'm just remembering bullshit, but I remembered it was interesting because the mushrooms were a unique item, asset in the game, and they were only really in this homeworld. Usually when you run into unique stuff like that, you are just inclined to investigate because, like, oh, this must be something special. There it is. Flame 5 glowing mushrooms and beast makers. Got them. Alright. Misty Bog. That sounds like a first of places, any. But no, yeah, I think we'll probably start that stream around noon, give or take, on that day. Basically, whenever I can get my ass up and get my dog a little walk in. Then, you know, that's good for everybody, because I'm sure you don't want to, I don't want to, nobody wants to stay too late. Especially most of us probably work the next day. John, not so much, but... It'll be a fun day, I thought. Why not? Enough people have it off, we can all hang out together. The Chase's chicken, oh, this big old chicken, oh no, what's this? Oh, we got trapped? He's so happy. Look at him. He thinks he's having chicken nuggies later. Wrong. I'm having chicken nuggies now. Free a trapped chicken. And then immediately devour it. These things are fucking brutal. Frogs. Oh my god, the frogs. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tricky Dicky almost got me. Oh, these frogs that are coming up right up there. Oh, their tongue lash hits from like a fucking mile away, I swear to God. Alright. Lucky so far. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Speaking of which... Yeah, see, you just straight up charge them, it's not enough time. You gotta jump or dodge or do something at the last second. Aw, look at him go. It's Tomote Pope, I swear. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Gonna eat this fucking orc. Hey, got them. I don't want to go around this way, I'm sure. I'm tempted to see if I can use PTO for next Friday, because why not? I have enough for 4 weeks already. Do it! Treat yourself. If it's available, why not? Why I take the day before Christmas off, because it's not worth it. And I hadn't asked for time off in like 2 months up to that point, so...
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Hell yeah. Fucking trees, man. What's your deal? Also, fresh socks. Hell yeah. The best feeling today for me, man. I took Midas out for a walk this morning and then sliding back into my pajamas pretty much. Not the shirt so much I chose for stream, but yeah, I'm in my sweatpants again. Oh yeah. Sweatpants at noon? The American way.
Thank you for releasing me.
I see you look like an opossum. Oh shit! Mr. Pig just took everybody else out. Whoa, Piggy. Leave some for me. They call me Mr. Straight up got shanks. Bubba! I'm still in work clothes. Well, you can switch out in the meantime, right?
Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons, after all.
Yeah, I mean, I realize you're on call, but, you know. When in Rome, right? Yeah, charge them and flame them on the internet. We're going to get their credit cards and we're going to insult the shit out of them. What flame war means to dragons? Alright. Where are we missing? Up top, alright. Oh, I see it. Question is... Ah! Ribbit. 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 Not everything yet. You seem way further that way. Aha! Tricky. Still not everything. I could, but I don't want to jinx myself and have to change back. Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. You'd get literally your second leg into your pant leg and it would ring. It would absolutely do that. Alright. Shit waffles. How do I get back up there? Probably hop on top of this again. These levels almost always give you the option to backtrack all the way back. For the sole purpose of collecting everything. Boop, boop, boop. There we are. Oh, and there they are. At least some of them, anyway. Everything. But yeah. Fun. Should be everything. Yeah? Ah! Close. Art says that away. Ah, and a free life. Alright. I just straight up missed these. I still have another 100. Woohoo! Alright, I guess. That fortress over there, huh? Alright, alright. See ya. Got him. Alright. Alright, now I'm nervous. Oh, alright. I'm like, I gotta get back to the statue so I can save my spot.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember, gotta go.
Bye. No time to listen to old farts. Woo! Lord. Frogs are a little bit tricky if you don't know the trick. Here we go. That, me lady. Alright. A-boom. A-boom. Boom, boom. There it is. 500, 500. Level complete. Let's go. Take to the yeah. Yeah. Oh, Treetops is next. This is the part I've really been dreading. It's not particularly hard. It's just kind of got to puzzle your way through all the supercharges and find the exact path you need for a couple of spots in the stage. If you want to collect everything, anyway. Just finishing the level by itself, yeah, it's no problem, but... Old Inverse is trying to flex here today and maybe get 100 if it's possible, but he's definitely not promising anything considering how much time I have left. Harris Village will be after Treetops. Let's go knock out Treetops. More grub for Sparks. Prefer your trees topless? Ooh. Then I might be a little bit of a palm tree if you'd catch my drift. Boy. Boy. Alright. Gotta wake everybody up. Weird Yeti men. Even their fireplaces are goofy. Ah! Where did he? Which way did he go, boss? even these like monkey men are just minding their own business, and here comes Spyro stomping through, destroying everything they've built up. Clearly this is their home. They've built all these platforms and have all this art and architecture. I was trying to get some food. Nice.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
And there's where all our problems begin. Oh, honestly, I am blowing it out of proportion a little bit. It's more time-consuming than challenging, I guess. Gotta find the exact path to take and where to turn and stuff, and not all of it's always obvious. Like, I think for this part, you have to run through here and then down that one. Might as well try to do right now, I guess. You know, that's how I actually remembered it for the first time. Yep, nope, never mind. Ah! Immediately dies. No, that's probably the second part of a 3-part triple. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's at least clear everything before worrying too hard about it. Once the level is actually cleared out, then you have less distractions and focus on what the hell the path is supposed to be a little better. At least it's got a good track to go to the level. Yeah, because you jump off this and you go through here, jump off that, keep going down that one. Get really going. Oh! So much life to some of these characters that they've made for this game. This is the one spot in particular I'm kind of talking about with needing all sorts of frickin' charge jumps and stuff. Sure. There's engineering this one, isn't it? That one. Oh. I mean, that isn't wrong. Bad dog noises. Getting in stage. Excellent. Alright. Covered most of it by now. Couldn't even wake up. Absolutely rude, Spyro. I said.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far. I'm all over it.
Or, hear me out. You have wings. Just hear me out on this one, Spyro. You are a dragon. I don't even know what that last achievement was. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I gotta just first and actually execute it. There, the center of that tunnel, right? No. Yeah, okay. Here from over there. Whoa, I can't make it from here though. Get over there. Oh boy. It's been a minute, chat. I am not prepared. It's gonna take more than a few tries, I think. No, this isn't it. What am I doing? Not at all. And then you curve over that way. Okay. Man, I really don't think I make that though. Here. Where am I supposed to go? I think this is something after a while was another YouTube lookup. What's over here? Here that I need to start the supercharge at? Maybe it was. Bullshit. I feel like I'm just full of bullshit. No, damn it. Alright. I'm YouTubing this because I'm kind of lost on where I'm supposed to start all this. Welcome back, Brock. I'm going to YouTube this. Treetops takes me like seriously 40 minutes to figure out if I'm poking around by myself.
Damn! Oh, I was so close!
I could make my garlic parm chicken penny for New Year's, but I but I made it just less. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I made Alfredo chicken, and I still have like 2 more servings of that. We need to branch away from the chicken if we're gonna make more stuff for that day. Secret areas with supercharged jumps. Okay.
The 2 secret treetops.
I don't care. Show me. Don't and explain shit. Right, so I was right. I thought it was right about here. Run a jump. Excellent. Fuck that up. Run a jump. Run a jump. Crank around, go up. Up, left. Okay, so one more time. Right. Loop around. See, this is the part I was remembering and I couldn't do. Right and to the left. Okay. Should probably keep that open, but we're gonna go ahead and. Oh, this is an Alfredo. Yeah, it's still close enough. If we have 2 chicken dishes already, I mean, I could always make something other than the dip if you want to make something like that. But I feel like if we have 3 chicken dishes that day, we're all gonna be not eating everything. My cold medicated brain can't follow this. Mine only can because I've done it so many times, and even then, it's pretty rocky. I'm not making. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not sure where that came up then. This, and this, and the loop around that I can't quite make. I gotta lag out a little bit more on that though. At least I'm starting right here. That was a preemptive thought I had. How do I get the speed? Shit. All right, hold on. Not jumping at the right time or something. Let me take one more look at this video before I burn like 100 more lives. How they get so high? Yep. Yep. Part's fine. This part's fine. Here and almost immediately. Okay, those are gonna be tricky. All right. All right. I could make the garlic parm instead of the Thai sweet chili, but I'm doing a sweet Thai chili. It's easier. Anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that sounds fine. Either of them sound fine. I thought you were making another. I'm like, well, okay, if we're doing 3 chicken dishes, I'll move on to something else. Okay, I feel you now. I mean, frankly, either of those sound good, but kind of leaning Thai sweet myself anyways, just because it's a little more different than what I just did. There we go. There. Oh, come on! God, with the fucking pixel perfect shit. Ah! Yeah, cause that fucking works. Oh my god, enraging. Actually enraging, and now my spot is over here. Ah, actually enraging. That was on the game 100 fucking %, not me. I landed the fucking jump, you all saw it. Jeez. I gotta get back over there. Oh. Yeah. I only have 1 crock pot. Well, that's on you. You should have 10. I have 1 big one. 1 sort of medium one that I've never really used. And then a smaller one. Small one is meant for more like maybe cheese or whatever if you're like having guests over for nachos or something. But I use it to cook chicken actually. If I want to make a chicken dish like that, I'll just put the chicken itself in the little crock pot. When I wake up the next morning, I can shred it and it's just ready to go at that point. But yeah, my 1 big crock pot, yeah, I use like all the time. Wanted to go over that over. Go over. Alright, zap me. I don't know how I'm missing this. I really don't understand how I'm missing this fucking jump. There. Fuck me. I finally got it. This little cunt puncher here can fucking burn. Oh my god. I swear, everything better be up here that I need. Jed? How'd you get up here, Jed?
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Yeah. You know. Well, Spyro, I see you fucking died a whole bunch. That's great. Okay. And I'm not done collecting gems. Ugh. That's okay. At least I got fucking this far. I don't think there's many left in it. Yeah, probably just this little cluster. So is what you're doing part of the main quest, or is this extra stuff to get 100? Extra stuff to get 100. You could easily skip that dragon and that cluster of gems and continue on with the game and finish it. But to 100% everything, you gotta pull off these trick jumps. Alright, where else, Sparks? And it's extra tricky. Oh, there they all are. It's extra tricky, Dicky, because in the original, you had to complete the game first in order to get Sparks to do this thing for you, where he points out any gems you missed on a level. So you just basically had to hand hunt for everything. Oh, and then there's this fucker, that's right. I am not done with this. Fuck, that was just for one spot. Oh, no. Whoop, no, it's jumping in. So there's a second trick jump that involves this. But I don't think it's as tricky as that one. I think I just gotta get a double boost, not a triple boost. Come from here. Thing I was originally trying to figure out in the first place. Bang. First this route. No. Where's the other trick jump then? I thought that was it. I thought wrong. Oh, I ain't gonna make that. This is insane in the membrane. Come in this one down here. Off of that. Off of that. Okay, okay, I think I got it. Probably not, but we'll try. That me. No, that ain't it. This is where they want you to go with that jump all the time. Yeah, then what? Over to the right. Okay. I'm just gonna die, because fuck it. I don't want to go through the whole goddamn stage. Go to the right instead of the straight. Okay. Oh, fuck! Right into a damn cross.
Stop! He's already dead.
Good timing. That was not bad. Get to the cat. Oh, shit! Ah! Brain, keep up.
You gave it your best shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you.
Now that was a better shot. And he's dead. There it fucking is. Ah! These goddamn super jumps. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. My hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti, something, something, I don't know, but oh, Lord. You all saw it. So far, so good. Shit. So far, so good. That is painful. That is always painful. Treetops is wow. Okay, off to the terrace next. Alright, it does auto-save. I'm like, you know, I never manually saved yet. Get away from me, pig. There's the terrace. Start earning a whole bunch of extra lives. That cost me kind of 5 or 6 at least. Alright. I manually save all the time. I try to too, yeah. No, I'm almost always manually saving constantly, but games like this I kind of forget just because they're a little faster paced, and I kind of get used to the auto saves at once in a while. But have you ever 100% this game before? Oh yeah, at least 4 or 5 times in my life, at least. The last time I 100%ed it, I got screwed out of my 100% because on PlayStation 4 with this game, the reignited version, if you don't immediately get the dragon in the final homeworld and you skip it and go do something else and come back and get it, you still get it, but it doesn't count toward your progress for some reason. It was a glitch. So I 100%ed that game at 99.9. That makes any sense? It doesn't, I know. 4 or 5 times. Smeagol rage, all it. Oh yeah. No, I fucking love this game. I've 100% this quite often. All 3 games really, but not as often as first, because I usually subsequent runs over the years I've lost interest partway through a run or whatever after 100%ing a couple. Smoking my chickens. I need those. God damn, you have bad luck with games glitching to ruin them. I mean, this will be my 2nd time 100ing. Well, if I do, I highly doubt I will, because again, time today. I may run out of time before I can finish today, but no, I think it's just I'm used to the original game's physics. Like, I don't want to say down to the pixel because I'm definitely not that good, but the physics are just different enough when I have to really pull off those trick jumps like that. I kind of gotta soft relearn it in my head and unlearn some couple of instincts, I guess. Really, it's super duper nitpicking. I feel stupid even saying it out loud, but it's like you said earlier with the Mario and the jumps. Like, yeah, you can do it, it's still possible, but you gotta kind of relearn a little bit. Retrain, I should say, not learn. Goofy ass looking fireplaces. It's kind of like when I was playing the Crash remakes. They kept it, which I'm glad, but where you slide jump, but you spin and jump at the same time coming out of the slide, you seriously gain like an extra foot's worth of jump out of it, which doesn't seem like much, but in a game like Crash, that makes a huge difference if you perfect it. Or, like in Borderlands 4 with the car jumping. If you do it just right, you get the heck of a jump out of it. That's exactly what's going on here, pretty much. It drives me crazy when games don't have a manual save and you have to either get to the save spot or the game only uses auto saves. Yeah, I like having the manual save solely for my own security. It's kind of like with, you know, like if you have a car that auto locks itself after you get out of it or something. It's like, I still hit the lock button even if I hear the lock roll over on its own. That's a psychological me thing, not anything to do with the mechanics of it. Or even like if your house did it or something, I would still put my key in there and manually lock just to be sure. Okay, I think I'm done sneezing. I have an issue in needing to be in control and having to rely on autosaves does not compute with it. Yeah, no, I feel you, right? That's probably the same with me. My brain has to register that I did something in order for my brain to feel secure that it's done.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
And it really stings. That's what electric do. Yeah. Look how the Norks are steadily getting more advanced in technology and stuff the further we go. They were simpletons with turkey legs for clubs in the beginning, and now they're punk rockers with fucking electric dowels and shit. What the fuck are those called? I don't know what those are called. Electric rods, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you guys aren't winning. I don't know why you're chuckling over here. Ah, you got me there, though. Rockets around here that you could hit and open chests with. Yeah. Fuzzy. Not only do I want to manually save, but I want to see game save successful on the screen or updating the time file. Yes, the time. I always check the time too. Have to confirm, especially if it's a particularly punishing game. Like if it's something like this that I lost maybe a stage in early on or something, whatever, I could care less. But if I lost like that treetops for something stupid like turning off the game too early, oh, I would have been pissed. Smash! Stop killing my fodder. Pockets of not missing. I had to quick save frequently when I first played Mass Effect 1. The game would randomly crash on me. That's another good reason to fucking manually save a lot too. Get in the habit of it so when crashes happen, that would have been infuriating. It shows you the true love of the property when you're willing to freaking go through the crashes and still try to at least get around it instead of just saying, you know what, screw it, I ain't playing it. Don't. Did I not get this grenade?
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Yeah, You and me both, buddy. Why, Spyro, wouldn't you fancy to tickle my taint right now? I'm a child. Jamming out. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna do that. Whoa, dude. What's the wall for? Whoa! Crash Bandicoot. That's why. Alright. Is the rocket. Oh, hey, there's a couple of... The taint comment? I don't know why. That dragon seemed like it had something going on with him. You want to tickle my taint there, Spyro, while I'm all spread eagle right here? Uncle Jed, it's time to go home. That an invitation? Yeah, that wasn't well, wasn't it? That was uncalled of me. Alright, so I see a few things over here. I know what I need to think. Swing it all the way around. No! See, why? Dude! With the platform recognition! You all just saw that! I headbutted an invisible fucking wall! Fucking fuck, bro. Jeez. I mean, I know I fucking exaggerate sometimes and fucking have fun with it, but my god. Okay, that one. I'd say this is one thing I kind of man with some of these. I gotta do the whole fucking level over and over and over to make a jump. Or run laps. Come on! God, see what I mean? At least I made that one. Sons of a bitch! Alright. Through there I should be. Well, yeah. Alright, deal. I know what that platform is suggesting. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Should be rocket. That's what I was looking for. And this. One more or no more? That's it. That one and that one. No skydiving. God, I hope not. We're closer. 5 away. All right. Back up. Okay, cool. Like, hopefully it's not part of that. Nope, it's just something I missed back here. There it is. I see him. Showing up. Boom. 100%. Excellent. Party time. I got the boss. Actually, there's technically 6 homelands. 6th one is the smallerish one, though. It's getting dark out. That sucks. They definitely went by lightning quick. Gee, I wonder why. Woo! Hell no, not going back treetops. Just getting a little butterfly here. Metalhead, alright. Boss for this zone. Skadoosh! You know, I really didn't think I'd carry this hundo thing this far. I'm still not promising anything. Still, I got the flex at least. I think I get some cred for finishing treetops and a couple of flying levels, right? Little monkey man! Give props Toys for Bob for making this so vibrant and colorful. Absolutely loving it. Kind of forgot how good the game looked. Outside of the tiny discrepancies of the hitboxes. Imagine Spyro with ledge grabbing. 9/10 of my problems instantly solved. Dang. Shit-eating gritty head. Okay, that's the boss down there, so we're gonna park around here for a few. I was gonna say Pixar didn't happen, but with AI out there, that's becoming problematic. Yeah, you know. Rock, here we go again. God damn it! No. Dude, I could go on and on about all the problems this guy shit is doing, but y'all are already savvy to it. More specifically, the Gen AI stuff. And I agree probably with most normal people on it. Like, it can be a good tool, but the problem is the fucking plagiarism, for one. For two, the people using the tool. Don't want to be one of those people like, oh, we should regulate this, blah, 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 but... I don't know why the fucking people have to ruin the thing for... Oh, we can use this AI to fucking cure cancer. And no, it makes more money just to steal artists' jobs instead. Even though artists don't make fucking next to nothing anyway. You're not even trying to steal the jobs of the rich people that would make a lot of money off of something like this. You're trying to steal pennies from the pauper by having a multi-billionaire fucking thing make it for you. I don't get it. It's backwards in every fucking regard. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. I'm slipping down the slope of wanting to rant about this shit. Alright. More to this than this. I know there's more to this. Who needs artists when we have AI? Yeah, fucking A. You said it earlier, right? Surveillance is becoming too easy now. Yeah, alright, new subject. No, it really is. I don't, like I said, I don't need to elaborate. You guys already totally understand. Oh, hey. Alright, new subject. How about that guy, Al? Yeah. Not AI, Al. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna go fight the boss and trickle through the rest of the gyms. Not this way. Fuck. Not this way! No! Although, it does put me down to the one secret spot anyways. I'll try for that. Aw. Okay. Correctly. Yes. This little bullshit part, which young Jared took fucking years to find because it's down here in a pit with one broken bar on the gate. Ah. Yes, without a guide or any sort of outside help, that was so frustrating. And I still didn't have Sparks' auto-detect feature or whatever you want to call it. Finally finding this and the key and everything, like, oh my god, sweet relief. Yeah, down in a pit. You don't even see this other platform is the super rude part about it. Kinda gotta go down here and figure that that's intentional for you to hug the left wall. Yeah. I still need to make some Neon Skies pre-mades. Hell yeah, you do. We'll have spaces for one-shots here. Okay, so I guess Blowhard is about the last I need to go fight now. I want more. There, right here. Yeah! Good timing. And want at least one more chicken or two. Give them all pun names? Well, that would be unlike you not to.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the
Hey.
should disrupt his power supply.
Attack his pole and he'll get tired. Got it. Run, you little bitch! Pack some pole, he gets tired and rolls over and goes to sleep. I remember this boss being a lot tougher in the OG. Well, not a lot, but I mean some form of difficulty to it. Alright. He looked way better in this one, though. Kind of like a big old chunky block in the OG. Still right here, okay. Right over by that water fountain. And I believe I'll have all of that. There we go. However... Nope. Boom! Can't quite remember. Maybe a platform over there. That looks like it. Yee yee yee! Wait, wait. There it is. Ah, no! Fuck! With these fucking jumps, bro! I made the jump! This is frustrating, dude. It'd be one thing if I were fucking up jumps, but this is just fucking ridiculous. Kill him all again. Yeah, I don't care at this point. I already tanned your ass. What more do you want? Ah! I got greedy. I absolutely got greedy. Fine, just fine. Hug this wall as tight as humanly possible. Apparently. Or dragonly possible, I guess. 100. That wasn't 100. What the WTF? I probably did miss some on the stage. Yep, alright. Back we go. Once more into the breach. 1, 2. Oh, it's still outside of the... Alright. Chicken. Chicken. Finger. Licking. Now you're playing down? Where? Still in the secret area. Oh, there it is. This is on the other side of the dungeon. That's kind of cool. Alright. Yep, I sure did. Completely blow over these. Right here. Oh, here we go. Careful, the wall's gravity might push back. If you remember that reference, I do. It was a certain game of D&D, wasn't it? Oh, gravity working sideways, maybe? Right, back into the dungeon. I wish you would have pointed this way first, but alright. That's the one, yes! That was some time ago, man. Here we go. Boom. Boom! 100%. That was when I made my elf, Edward Elric kind of character. Was it a battle mage, sort of? Yeah. Oh, man. Kenzer's floating disc, or... I know that was involved, but it was, traps on the walls, he thought. And by climbing alongside the walls, that it would work like a pressure plate or something? The details is where my mind's getting a little foggy on that, but I do generally remember what was going on there.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued.
Oh, jeez.
Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world.
I think that was still 3.5. It was still 3.5, yes. You are correct. Dreamweaver. That was 3.5. That was probably our last 3.5 game. Maybe. I could be wrong. Or campaign, anyways. Not particular that game, but... Then we moved on to 4.0 for a little while. I'd still say 4.0 is probably... I didn't hate it, but it's definitely my least preferred out of the editions that we've played. I'm digging 5 just fine. Oh God, the fools! God, they're ugly. Try to zap me and enlarge Spyro. Armored fools. Alright. Tap this dude on the cannon. He'll stop fucking shrinking and enlarging all the enemies. Ah, which way you go, George? Now, Spyro can kill everything in sight. Not that one. This one. There you go. You can do it, Ozzy. Fight his frickin' head off. Como.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
I'll be done when I've eaten that bitch's asshole raw. Spyro. My guy. Shrink that one. These guys, oh my god.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
You can't hurt these fools, Spyro, but aggress them anyways. Whee! I'll come back to that area because I need to do this regardless. Abu. Yeah, I gotta shrink that last dude in order to get the gem that he's holding on. Hey, shit. Gems. Shit hidden in the grass. What's up with that? I'm still Team Nork. You're not wrong. It's like everywhere Spyro's going, man. There's a bunch of people minding their own business. Nasty Nork got called ugly fucking in public. He got called out. He was just literally minding his own business, munching away on whatever turkey leg he had. Dragons are the dicks in this. I can't argue for him. It doesn't get better in Spyro 2 and 3 either. Like, Spyro and his friends are assholes, even to each other. In later ones, it's like, oh, you have to collect the gems in order to open gateways, in order to advance on, and half the time it's his own buddies that have the gems, and you're like, Spyro, you can earn this gem from me if you do this task for me, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm collecting these to give to you in order to save your world, you realize. By holding on to this gem from me, you are preventing me from saving your world. Okay. Here. That, I think we're cool. What do you do again? So you just lower that. Doink. Okay, we're gonna hop into this world, I think. Did I? You know what? Clear it first. Spyro 2 is all about dragons fat shaming elephants. No? Sort of. The Rhinox. Those are the enemies in the next one. This way. Whoa! Careful. Spyro 3, Spyro just turns into a full-on racist. Fuck anybody, it's not a dragon, man. or a dragon man. One with a comma and one without a comma. Oop. Trogdor is safe. He's a dragon man. Yes.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
He who smelt it, therefore art thou the one who dealt it. If you lot queef, then you have beef. Marks up top somewhere. Here, I guess. Yeah. Oh, they're all after me, Lucky Charms. Hey, I'm up here now. All right. Goddamn flight zone. It's a nightmare. Not quite. Oh, here we go. Close. One, two. Oh, one more. You know, it's just a rando out laying in the grass somewhere, too. It's gotta be. Right here. I knew it. I even walked over here. I was like a toenail away from it. Alright, that being said.
Thunder. Thunder.
Thunder. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to take a quick break. It won't even be 5 minutes. Just a couple minutes so I can take care of that. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. And don't go anywhere. What if I have to pee too? Well, get a 2-liter bottle, like somebody we know. Or knew anyway. Spyro 3 becomes racist. Dragon Nazi. Only 6 purple dragons as the chosen ones. Which is pretty bad, Brock, because he's the only purple dragon that I know of. Hey, he says I got everything. Excellent. Dark Passage it is. Oh, man. 8,000 out of what? 1,200, 1,300, 1,000, whatever. Jump scare. Look at the little Frenchie ass dog. When creatures are in the light in this one, they're just pretty, I wouldn't say harmless because they can still hurt you, but more or less nerfed. There's that old double collector. 1 fire, 2 kills.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Let me sit awkwardly on my ass. I can't get up. I am in pain. Got him. Oh, he got me in midair. Midair, dude. I am killing puppies. I kind of have it coming. See, Brocky's killing puppies now.
Thank you for releasing me.
Who are you? I can't see dick. Puppy dog mind us. He said, he heard me say I was killing puppies. He came in here, he's concerned. Are the games gems just for getting 100% or can you use them buying stuff in the game? They are just for 100%. This is a collect-a-thon sort of game. Where, yeah, you just collect and get 100%. In the future games, however, you need so many gems in order to access the next part of the game. Like, there'll be a bridge that's thrown out, and to repair it, you need to pay the guy 500 gems or whatever. So it's just more or less, gems have always been a measure of progress in these games. 2 for 1.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nook. That's me, all right.
Meow, that's right. He had little frickin' sheep slippers on. Future games, too, you do get different, and not a lot of them, but you do get future abilities that you can unlock, like the head slam, which is like a ground pound or whatever. And you spend gems on those as well. Rocket. Ish. Full, excellent. Just a couple of things, didn't it? Alright. This is where I want to be, I think. Make that. I need to be higher up. Wait, what I was thinking. Okay, I see it. I'm insufferable as shit, and I ain't gonna make this jump. I need to be higher up yet, I think.
Okay, you see what he did? He French fried when he should have pizza. You French fry when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
I pretty much slurpeed when I should have fooded. Where is that little cave? Kind of nuts looking at it from the upgraded graphics perspective. Like the architecture and stuff of this, like, was this all built in just like a ice? I don't know. Castle got trapped in ice or something. I don't know. The way it's built. Here we go. All right. Perfect. Sometimes these are just hidden away just right. Make you hunt a little harder. Slide whistle noise as he's falling down the pit. Here we are. Oh, no! Why'd you do that? That's frustrating. There, let's just headbutt the wall. That'll work. I need Spyro. Headbutt wall. Eesh. I headbutt the wall, guys. It'll work. Whoa! Missed nothing, did I? I did. It's because that guy's a prick. I want to hit him again. Spyro just starts puking violently after that. Spinning around. Alright, hold on. You wanted to die that badly. I'll come get you. I want to meet the brave son of a gun who tiled this floor all the way up to the edge. I want to meet them. They've got some fucking cojones. Hold up. What is done? Oh. Open. Okay. Apara?
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry.
Well, don't shit
The only
talk.
one that's gonna be trapped is him.
My ass! Tickling my taint! Because AM liked that so much earlier. Keep going on down there. That seems like a perfect alcove to hide like one gem to piss you off later. Feels so awful destroying the little dogs. Fuck, they didn't do nothing. Fuck, with the jumping! Come on! Man! Fucking ledge grabbing bullshit. Oh, this. Wasn't that an AC/DC song? I'm TNT! I'm tickling taint! Oh boy, oh boy. Watch me explode! Oh no, AM.
Thank you for releasing me.
What? Fuck me, butt. Flame dragons with nothing to say in the end. Thanks for releasing me, I guess. I'll drive right into that fucker. Literally fighting Satan. Only because Satan's pissed off that Spyro's more evil than him, apparently. I mean, come on! The guy is running through killing puppies by the dozens right now. Smash! The boy. 500 out of 500, that's 100. Hell yeah. Boy, chewing some bone right now. Oh boy. Chewing a bone, buddy. Oh, big fish bone there. Bone I bought him like 5 years ago that's made out of fish apparently, but still as solid as any other dog toy he has. Alright, done with that crap. Let's move on to the next. Ooh, Lofty Castle. I like these. You know, I did chat. Just remember that I kind of skipped the last flight, the sour swamp one. I will double back if I get actually to 100% on this. I did want to end at 6, so I'm kind of working overtime at this point. I'm gonna see if I can get through Dreamweavers and where my time is at then, but I might be ending it at the end of Dreamweavers. You know? Mostly just because I'm having a lot of fun keeping this going. Infuriating as it can be. Dragon chicken. I was gonna watch some of the Lions game, but this is more fun. Still kind of want to at least wind down a little bit for thinking about bed for work. Well, those birds are making the same exact noise that Spyro from Earthworm Jim makes. That squawk noise. I love it. Yep, that's the one. Free the fairies! They'll steal their souls! Do not feed. Get out of here. Choose life! Udada.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Baby, okay. Oh, that's how you work. Okay. You get a little higher up here, then we'll talk. Baruti.
Thank you for releasing me.
We don't have anything else to tell you, Spyro. What can I say? You're probably more advanced than us at this point. I don't understand how those orcs are flying back up. It's not like the balloon's getting more helium or anything. Damn devil chickens. Almost. Oh, he's trying. Abu. Sinny.
supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
No! Not the supercharge! Oh, I better slow down. I'm like, I think I did what it wanted me to, maybe. Get that chicken. Get him out of jail. Hey. Crunch. I don't think. Shucks, I can't. I can't cheat and fly around. Bummer, dude. So I supercharge. And stop. Excellent. Hey. Oh, there's the orcs over. Norks. Ganasty Gnorks, if you will. That didn't take me far up, alright? No. There. Over here, though. Oh, it's a supercharge a bit. Ah, nuts. Yeah, shit. That whirlwind went up just a little bit more. Here we go. Maybe this will have the solution. Slowest arrows this side of the Rio Grande. Don't know why I picked out Rio Grande, but here we are. There we go. I love it. It's so silly. It's so silly. And minding his own business. Floating up and down, having a good old time. Cold, dead murder. Oh, so close. All right. Oh, there's one. All right. Gonna be the majority of what I need, but probably not all of it. If you say so, buddy. Over there. Whoa! Getting a little too freestyle on that. Here somewhere. Aha! There it is. 100% level complete. So much. I can't believe I'm getting this far, to be honest. Alright. Now what? One castle and the boss, and then we'll be done with Dreamweaver. That might be where I have to hang it up, because, to try to do all the levels in Nasty's world and the last 2 flying levels. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do it and get the bed at where I wanted to. Honestly, I didn't even plan on getting as far as I did tonight. Castle, where's it? They both missed. So did I, to be fair. AC Flight. AC Boner. Castle we did. Icy Wiener. There it is. Last thing I need. Haunted Towers. This one's got a little bit of supercharged bullshit too, but not to the extent of some of these other stages. Badoosh. There's a whole screen instantly darker to put that fire on. Alright. Yeah. I think that's where I'm gonna do this in Jacques, and I think we'll wrap it up. Maybe in a future stream or something, if I have a little extra time, maybe I'll go through and polish off the hundo on this, but... Knock knock, bitches! It's Spyro! Oh yeah, yeah! Armor can't be defeated in its current form. The enchanted armor! Hey now! That wasn't nice. Okay, careful. Yeah! Gee, that was cool. Alright, here's my beautiful fire fairy. Oh. Critter. No critters. Or I can destroy that I missed though. Without sparks, because he collects everything near you, like bumps it so it flies into you. And when he's not around, you gotta really just push into it. Spyro's like, I'm done destroying stuff. I'm just here for pleasure now. Got him. Am I? Far so good, I think. Costco?
Hey, Spyro.
So
All
cool.
dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Makes me really fucking thirsty, mister. Ay! Sorry, sorry. You hear Midas behind me? He's getting the phone. I can see him in the camera. If I turn around, I'm gonna get his attention. Ah. Boy. Spyro's eye just dilated there, kind of weird for a second. Oh man. Fairy kisses make me see God, man. And more supercharged bullshit, yay! This isn't nearly as convoluted as some of the other stages, but still. Mizzity smash. Dalo.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Good nasty Gnorg. We're getting it from 3 different women in this stage. Ow. Continue. Quite yet. Smooch. Oh, hey. Parks got back to full power at some point. I'll take it. Who am I emptied? Data continue, I think. Here, yeah, that's a good idea. Zap me. Right, yep. One more smooch real quick, please. I'm ready for a 3-day weekend. Hell yeah, I hope you get it. You don't get called in or on call like you already know. I had a couple of nice days off. I go on for 2 more and then I get another day off. I'll take anything over last weekend. Jeez. Last weekend was capital ASS. Not a fan. 4 different fairy ladies. Damn, Spyro. Man. Alright. Now to backtrack, see what I missed. This, for one. Way the fuck up there for 2. Huh. I remember there being a second story to this. Clearly there's something. Oh, hey, wait. No. State Ferry. Back to me lately. Ah. Platform over there. From though. There. Awesome. Supercharged nonsense. Supercharging. Launch my wouldn't help. Here, I don't think I could pull that off sharp enough, and it wouldn't help anyway. What am I missing? Right here. Yeah, right. And here. Nothing up this sleeve, nothing up that sleeve. Special there. Where the heck in the heck? Yeah, no, I'm kind of stumped. Here. Viable way to get up? Remember this part. What is that? Here's something up there even. I'm supposed to be able to get up there. I have like no idea where even to start. Can't supercharge there. Can supercharge through here, but... Oh, you know what? I think I might... Hold on. Hold on. Supercharged bullshit. Okay, okay. Maybe. Maybe. I've 100% this game 3 times. Okay, Aaron, we can age. Jeez. Go ahead, 100% Mass Effect right now. Go. Ass. Oh, shit. Right now, left. For some reason in my head, these are flip-flopped. I don't know why. Yeah, bitches! 100% bitches! There it is. However, where's that ferry? There's no way. It's physically impossible to supercharge that.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Yeah, master. Only took you 40 minutes, Spyro. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Alright. I do remember this now. Woo! Get the fuck around. Alright. Now I remember. Oh, this is the super duper ferry. That's right. I don't have a timer now. Thanks, lady. Look at you. Where were you 5 minutes ago? You could have just flown down there, you know. Yeah, I got super flame without a time limit now. Spyro's permanently horned up on this one. Here it is. Defeat all 10 soldiers. Super flame, and it still doesn't auto-explode the fireworks. Yeah, I remember. There it is. Alright. Make myself backtrack a whole lot more. Aaron, give me more windows to be mocked. Now that part, I will admit, that part kind of escaped my head there for a minute. It wasn't completely obvious at first. Granted, this is a little deeper into the game than, you know, the first few worlds. Alright, yeah, no. Yeah. I'm gonna defeat Jacques here, and I think I'm gonna call it there. Because as much as I'd like to rip through the last world and, tackle those 2 last flying stages, I do want to get to bed somewhat decent time tonight. If you love it all that much more, maybe I can wrap it up after another stream or something, but that's gonna particularly take people requesting it though. If you guys really want to see the end, I'll do it sometime, but this was meant to be kind of a one-off sort of night. Maybe I'll pick, yeah, I don't know. I suppose there's always 2 and 3. I can always play later as well. Wrap this up and start 2 or something, you know. where the hell Jacques is at. I think he's down here. Fuck that, you ain't unshrinking that son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Wasn't right. These stupid fools dancing around. I went right back to where I was, thinking that the level is probably over here somewhere. This way? Okay. Here we go. Jacques. Oh! Damn, 7 hours almost. Definitely one of my longer ones. Old man noises, yeah. Oh, I've been sitting on this butt for almost 7 hours straight. Alright, you got me, AM. Cheeky bastards. Look, they want to play grab ass with you. There he is making jingle bell noises, so Christmas stream. I should have just taken tomorrow off. I absolutely could have finished this if I didn't have to worry about work. He's like drooling and everything too. What is this, like the World Stone from freaking Diablo? Mount Ariat. Doc exists at Mount Ariat, I'm guessing. Not today, Satan. Haboom, haboom. Eat for that bad boy. Jacques will be down there. Woo! Got me. Alright. I may advance. I know I missed one. Revelio.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Ping. There's Jacques. That freaky looking son of a gun. Yoo-hoo! Oh my god!
Zip zop zippity zoop! Here I go into primordial soup!
Whoa! Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Let's see. Last ones, and they aren't. I have the problem of not having a Sparks to direct me where all the rest of the jobs are. I just need to find some critters. Oh. Oh, because of the key in the chest, that's right. Gotta find the key. Zap there to save. No critters even. Talk about dry. I suspect it's something to do with this one. Yeah, because there's a dragon over there too. What one? One. Huh. There it is. No, I have a feeling I'm close, because I kind of remember this. Here we go. Got that. Chest and a critter. Both things I like to see. Ah, boom, 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 boom. Oh no! There's even more. All right. Secret sparks. What else? Maybe. Now you're telling me back. See, without Sparks here, chat, this will take a lot longer. I'll admit, just because of him, I'm mostly cruising through this at a decent speed, but... Over there, okay. Over there. Yeah. Will I lower the... Oh, I see. I see. It's that fool. All right, now we sit and wait. They trick you with the extra fool in the beginning, thinking it's for that path, but no. Just a little bastard.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
Take care, you lousy piece of slag. You're good. Put that away. Oh boy, look at what we got here. Skadoosh, skadoosh, skadoosh. What's up, lady? Skadoosh. Little buggy-eyed guy looking out, coming out for a peep. Gee, I hope there's no dragons gonna flame me. Ow! Did get all those gems, correct? Yes. No. Should be the last of it. Maybe. Oh, there's more. Pretty close, though. Oh, almost didn't make it due to the fucking... Oh, no. You can go back. Yep, this is it. And done. 1 hundo. Oh, hundo. Level exit. Cool.
Thunder. Thunder.
Hell yeah. 9,900. Once again, that poor creature in the shell trying to hide from the Nazi dragons, Spyro murders him. He didn't do anything. You don't get to see who it is. No, it's hiding. It's actively scared of Spyro, and like so he's done this before. Oh yeah, Spyro's the villain, man. Well, the dragons anyway. Spyro might just be dealing with a little bit of fallout here from the war that his fathers have started, apparently. But stress on fathers, because we've yet to come across a single female dragon. Yet there happens to be one in the ones where he gets older. It's also, no, she's black, isn't she? Not purple, maybe dark purple. I don't know, I forget. I haven't played any of those, so. And Frank gives Spyro extra lives. No, destroying Anne Frank. Understandably slow. I'm terrified of Spyro and dragons. They get the proper rap in Dungeons and Dragons, right? You go in the dungeon, you kill the dragon, right? Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna call it quits there. God, if I didn't have to go to bed for work, I could absolutely wrap this up in a single go, but no, I do kind of want to eat a little bit. I haven't eaten pretty much all day since I started this at noon, and it blew by. It fucking blew by. Holy shit. 7 hours, and I still could keep going if I really wanted to, but you can blame work. You blame capitalism. I need to earn my dosh so I can eat. But anyways, yeah, no, if you guys really want me to, I can finish this up in a consequent playthrough at some point, but that'll be down the road, or maybe some other special stream or something, but then I can play Spyro 2 and 3 down the road somewhere too. No, you go into the dungeon and enlarge the dragon. Yes, you do. Or do you shrink the dungeon? No, that was great. That was during our World of Warcraft campaign. What an idea. Well, the dragon can't fucking get out, so... Oh, but yeah, no, Merry Christmas, or actually Merry Thankmas, everybody. Merry Gratitude and Happy Thankmas. I had to try that 3 times to get it right, but here we are. Oh, he sneezed and turned the ground to ash. Excellent. But Brock and AM, thank you so much for joining me today on the holiday, and, you know, yeah, I gotta go have my holiday dinner, apparently, still. But yeah, Merry Thankmas, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here tonight. Next week's gonna be a little different too. I'm not gonna stream on Christmas Eve. Love you guys, but I also like to get out on big holidays too. But Christmas Day, probably around the same time this week, around noon. Me and the boys are getting together to play some Mario Party in person, so I'm gonna stream it, and you'll be invited for the ride. We'll probably start around noon, give or take, depending on when people can actually get here. And yeah, probably something similar. I'll be ending by 6 or before then, because The biggest Mario Party we can do, I think, is only like 4 hours or something, if that. So it'll probably be a shorter-ish one because I don't think I'm going to follow up with anything. I kind of want to just be able to hang with the guys for a little bit as well. But Saturday we should be doing D&D. I do not see why not. Enough people have confirmed, so unless the DM or myself gets sick, knock on wood, I don't want to go through that again. Yeah, we should be doing that as well. You're not streaming on Christmas Eve next week? Unsub. Merry gratitude. Brock got it. Stream brain. Oh, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve. I meant New Year's Eve. Yeah, you know what it is. Jeez. No, I'm not streaming Christmas Eve. It's already done. No, streamer brain is right. 7 hours. Cut me some slack. Yes, I do. But anyways, yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'm gonna go have some chicken Alfredo. See y'all Saturday for D&D. If not, I'll see you Tuesday for some in-game or in-person shenanigans. And thanks for Jugs coming in too earlier and saying hello, and for Dynamic as well. They were off to do something and he wanted to say hello, so hello to them. Enjoy pasta. Take care, guys. Yes, thanks again for joining me and keeping me company today, y'all. Have a great week and Merry Thankmas. Laters, guys.